Steel walks plasma roars! Left foot down, boots hit the floor. Marching for the stars and stripes we swore. Power armor shining like the days before. We are the shield, we are the war.
Enclave, who holds the line?
Freedom's call. Step by step through the ash and sand. Power armor clashing like a drumline grand. We carry old glory across this broken land. We'll take it back just as we planned.
Yo, what's the thing you sent me? Is that a music? Will I get in trouble for clicking it, is what I'm asking. Since, you know, here we be.
Keeps you strong, armor tough and rifle strong. That's right, plasma bright, steel blade shining in the night. Charge the line, make it clean. For the flag we're out and green. Steel in our bones.
Cleared out for now. It should repopulate, depending on your settings. Yeah, that's how it goes on 4 times population, no? We take the shot!
We take the shot!
Bro, I ate way too much, dude. Me and my mom went shopping and was like, oh, you want to have some gourmet? I'm like, yeah, why not? And then she proceeded to fucking bake the entire fucking box. Bro. Oh my god, there's still like 7 pieces left. Like, oh, I miscalculated. Yeah, you think? Right? Like, bruh, I ate so much chicken and turkey just now. That's ridiculous. And there's still 7 pieces left. I feel fat as fuck. Raise your dice. Your cracks. But we'll do it all again. I did not. I don't think I repaired my mix. Yeah. Yeah, protein, totally. Oh shit. I'm so, there's a cutscene behind this. Fuck!
Yeah. Storm League Defense Force. It's incredible.
This means. One never breaks. This banner in Taco Bay. Atlas 2. Escaping Tarkov Bay. Oh, yes, please. Yes, sir, you did. We're on the Tarkov part of my playlist.
Commander?
So, what are we dealing with, Brianna?
Yeah. No,
Jesus. And Comstar?
the
Good.
This banner in Tarkov Bay. Oh yeah, totally. We went over this last time. Joe was mistaken. You'll recognize this scenario. And a half-empty match. Yeah, my guy's called Mason as well. We about to get some clanner stuff though. Oh, foot. You're gonna die. Yeah, Commander Mason. A PMC way. I thought you read Mason because they called me Mason when I clicked. Maybe that's why you thought of it. Subconsciously, you picked it up. I just went live, mom. Ja? Oh nee. Oké, dat is goed. Is al die. Nee, nee. Oh, ja, oké. Zolang hij maar betaald wordt. Die is juist opgelooid, moeder. Die was helemaal opgelooid. Ja, wanneer komen ze die halen? Ook toch niet, hè? Oké, random. Oké. Doei. Sorry about that. That's my mom. With nothing to lose. Alles is goed. No excuse. No excuse.
Maybe next swipe I'll have better luck. Maybe next raid I won't get, you know, struck. But for now I'm screaming at my screen. Why'd you sit there 15 minutes, dude?
What does it mean?
I ran all night just to get away. But Tarkov's gonna talk of every single day. I reached that extract, man, I swear it was fate. But you pulled the trigger early, didn't want
Yes, sir. I'm skipping the next song. The one after this. No, I don't want to listen to the depressing song when we're playing Shooty Shoot Make. Gerinsky. I am prepared.
Closing on our position.
Target assassin. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target locus. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Boom! Headshots. There's no way I can do this, right? Fuck. This might be a rough. Rough mission. Whoa. That happens.
I've informed Rihanna of the situation and told her to expedite her recon. She's to get the hell out of there as quickly as she can. In the meantime, prepare for more enemy units incoming. Copy that. We'll hold them off as long as it takes.
Target destroyed. New target grasshopper.
You blew that one's head clean off.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm basically murdering people right now, right? If you shoot people, notice how those guys, when you shoot them in the head, they don't have an escape module. It's because you shot them in the head, right? The head's the cockpit.
I'm going to try and turn on the main power. Let's hope it still functions.
So whenever I get one of those shots, we guarantee the pilot's dead.
It worked. Okay, Commander. Those defensive turrets should be online now.
More importantly, the entire mech's intact, so if I do salvage it, it's basically fully intact.
Those turrets should help you hold them off. Looks like there's a couple of mech repair bays too if you need them.
I really do.
Commander, those mech bays have powers, but you'll still need to activate them. I've sent you one of the override codes I found down here.
Copy.
size of it alone, and the mechs. I've never seen anything like them. I'm going to head deeper into the structure. A schematic I found shows something massive at the heart of the facility. I want to check it out.
All right, Rihanna, but don't take too long. Says it looks like Comstar's gonna throw everything they have at us this time, and I can't hold them off forever.
Copy that. I'll be quick.
2 more dropships headed straight for you, Commander. Roger that.
Come on, idiots. Why are you stuck?
Enemy mech ahead.
New target, Marauder. Target acquired. New target, Enforcer.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Trash that mech.
New target, Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. New target, Dragon. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Dual Gauss Cannon is unbelievably OP.
New target proven.
Bro, get out of the way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Commander, I'm picking up additional dropships entering the upper atmosphere. I advise you fall back to higher ground. Take up position on the uppermost terrace. Okay, copy.
Commander, you're not going to believe what I just found. There's a memory here. I've downloaded the data, scrubbing the memory core itself as I went. Comstor won't get its hands on the data. That is, as long as we make it out of here without being captured. I'm on my way out now. You need to hold these bastards off just a little longer.
Roger that, Rihanna. What's your ETA? I've got more enemies inbound. We need to evac ASAP.
5 minutes, Commander. I'll meet you at the dropship.
Okay, copy. This is it. We need to hold the line no matter what.
Hold the line, man. Captain Kira, he demands it.
Hostile mech spotted.
Target Banshee. Incoming missile.
Ow.
Impressive shot. That cockpit is gone.
Target destroyed. New target highlighted.
Knife shot.
Boom! Headshot. This one we skip. It's a little too depressing.
Commander, I'm clocking 2 Union dropships inbound on your location. Comstar isn't taking any chances. You need to get the hell out of there as soon as you can.
3 more minutes, Spears. That's all we need. Heavy metal inbound.
Target destroyed.
I won't bleed out.
Target Battlemaster. Incoming missile. Weapon destroyed.
No. I got shot in the face. Bagger. Fuck.
Again, Commander. Beginning my recon now. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
Commander, I don't know how the hell they did it, but Comstar forces have arrived using a pirate jump point. You already have 2 dropships incoming. Prepare to engage the enemy.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. You heard him. Lock and load.
Target Archer. Passing.
Commander, I've informed Rihanna of the situation and told her to expedite her recon. She's to get the hell out of there as quickly as she can. In the meantime, prepare for more enemy units incoming.
Copy that. We'll hold them off as long as it takes.
Satellite link established.
New target, Jaegerman. Target acquired. New target, Zeus. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That one down with a clean headshot. Tango eliminated.
New target, Centurion. Target destroyed.
Commander, I've located a control room inside the base. I'm going to try and turn on the
The base.
I hope it still functions.
Whatever you did, Rihanna, it worked. Okay, Commander. Those defensive turrets should be online now. I strongly suggest you make your way to the upper terrace and prepare for more incoming hostiles. Those turrets should help you hold them off. Looks like there's a couple of mech repair bays too if you need them.
Understood.
Commander, those mech bays have power, but you'll still need to activate them. I've sent you one of the override codes I found down here.
Copy.
Commander, you should see this place. It's incredible, the sheer size of it alone, and the mechs. I've never seen anything like them. I'm going to head deeper into the structure. A schematic I found shows something massive at the heart of the facility. I want to check it out.
All right, Rihanna, but don't take too long. From what Spears says, it looks like Comstar's gonna throw everything they have at us this time, and I can't hold them off forever.
Copy that. I'll be quick.
2 more dropships headed straight for you, Commander.
Roger that.
Heads up, sir. We got an enemy lance coming in.
Enemy combatants in sight. Moving in. I thought they'd be tougher.
New target, Marauder.
Isn't that guy adorable?
Target destroyed. New target, dragon. Target destroyed. New target, griffin.
Commander, I'm picking up additional dropships entering the upper atmosphere. I advise you fall back to higher ground. Take up position on the uppermost terrace.
Okay, copy. Forming on you.
Commander, you're not going to believe what I just found. There's a memory core down here. I've downloaded the data, scrubbing the memory core itself as I went. Comstor won't get his hands on the data. That is, as long as we make it out of here without being captured. I'm on my way out now. You need to hold these bastards off just a little longer.
Roger that, Rihanna. What's your ETA? I've got more enemies inbound. We need to evac ASAP.
5 minutes, Commander. I'll meet you at the dropship.
Okay, copy. This is it. We need to hold the line no matter what.
Hold the line, man.
Contact Matt.
New target, Banshee. New target, Highlander.
Tango down. Great snipe shot.
New target, Calico. Target acquired. New target, Orion. Target destroyed.
Can't believe
dropships inbound on your location. Comstar isn't taking any chances. You need to get the hell out of there as soon as you can.
3 more minutes, Spears. That's all we need.
Target battle master.
My stalker got fucked.
Heavy metal inbound.
Target destroyed. New target awesome. Target destroyed.
It's really time to go, damn.
Welcome to the smoke where the hammer is God. Heard you sprinting in the dark trying to get that loot. Acting real bold with your shiny new suit. But gear don't save you when my footsteps land. When I turn that corner, you freeze where you stand. I run this place like a syndicate chief. No mercy in my stride, no peace. No, you wanna fall, make speed, boy, this ain't no quest. You just walk into the turf where the brave get pressed. I run
enemy target.
where the hammer is God. You drop down the stairs. I hear your breath.
Rihanna,
down the
what's
sights.
your ETA?
I laugh.
Almost there. 1 minute out.
This is my block. My
Hurry.
rules,
We can't hold
my
these assault
rage.
mechs off much
And
longer.
You're just trespassing on the wrong damn stage.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, 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 yeah. When I walk through factory, even bosses pay respect. My rep's so heavy, you can feel the effect. See, I don't need guns.
Why are they shooting each other? Is that a bug?
This place ain't for fools. You can squad up, team up, act real tough.
Closing on enemy position.
Built that rough. Every run, every spawn, I'm the legendary cred. If you see that mass flash, better turn tail and tread. I run factory like a crime lord's dream with a hammer in.
That was a sweet kill shot.
You can try to be strong, but Tequila owns the night, and he's proving it strong. PMC, you don't belong on my side. This is my kingdom, where the hammer is God.
Okay, Commander, I made it out. Engines are hot. Get to the Leopard as fast as you can and let's get the hell out of here.
Copy that.
Time to go. You came to die.
I'm the storm in the storefront, the devil in the lights. Killer on patrol, running raids every night. PMCs creeping like they own the whole floor. Till I step out the shadows and they hit the damn door. Heavy armor clanking like a god on the hunt.
Cutting it awfully close, eh, Commander? Hold on. It's time
I might have lost the stalker.
I don't miss. You hit it sprint too late, I'm in range. Interchange kingdom, you stepped in my cage. I'm the king of the battle. Better run when I call. Every PMC screaming when I start to install. My fury on the map like a storm, break it down. You don't raid this place, boy, I run this ground. Don't like too bad, this is my damn hall. Try to take my turf and you're bound to fall. Killer, the wall that had it run, smashing jets. And you walked in here like you had a chance. Yeah. Yeah. Fast footsteps echo, yeah, I know that sound. Another greedy PMC thinking he's profound. But the small ain't friendly, you don't care what you bring. Once I mark you as a target, you're a puppet on a string. I hear you whisper to your squad like he can't be that strong.
It survived.
Turns the corner when you know you were wrong. Lights flicker in the aisles. Tension thick as steel, every rate's a
Now what? Boom. Boom. Ow. Electricity.
Hey, Commander. You know that when news of what happened here gets out, and it always...
You mean we're going to become legend?
You got that right. One for all and all for one. The little Merc outfit that could. Took their bloody legends already.
Fahad's right.
Speaking of team, Spears has been waiting for a chance to talk with us. Spears?
Hey, Commander. Congratulations. That was some battle. I'm glad to see you made it out unharmed for the most part, at least. You've come a long way since we first met. I had high hopes for you, but I can't think of another pilot or mercenary outfit I'd want to work with more.
I appreciate that, Spears. I wasn't sure about you in the beginning, to be honest, but you proved a valuable ally.
Rihanna, being in the field again after all these years, you didn't miss a beat. And the data you siphoned from the memory core before erasing it,
Well,
we won't know exactly what we've gotten our hands on for a while yet. But I have no doubt that the data contains an untapped treasure trove of extinct knowledge that could benefit the entire...
I sure hope...
Commander, I know we haven't discussed anything formal yet, but with the permission of Rihanna and yourself, to help ensure that it's safeguarded and to make sure it ends up benefiting the victim.
Yourself and IE...
Without question. I'm no saints. We're all going to make a ton of sea-bills with this discovery, Commander. It doesn't mean we can't accomplish a great deal of good in the process. When the time finally comes to share this information with the people, I intend to consult you and Rihanna every step of the way.
Sounds good to me. Brianna?
You have my blessing, Sebastian. Good luck.
Thank you both. And with that, I'll say goodbye for now. I'm sure our paths will cross again soon. Until then, take care of yourselves.
Bit of a talker, that one, eh? A bit full of himself too, you ask me.
So, Commander, that just leaves one piece of unfinished business. I expect you noticed what was painted on the blast doors that led to the interior of the base.
The Red Star? Yeah, I noticed it. Didn't look close to as old as the facility itself. There's no question it shares some resemblance to the Starleague crest, but it's different, unique. I've never seen it before. I don't think anyone has.
No.
They will soon.
Your father had the coordinates to this place. He journeyed from somewhere further out in the periphery to get here. Then, for the first time, he made his way into the inner sphere.
Stashing a pristine Starleague mech along the way. We're thinking the same thing, Rihanna.
Thinking what exactly? I'm a bit lost here.
That my father descended from the people who followed General Kerensky.
Blimey.
A clanner.
You mean the bloke who took the Starleague Defense Forces, along with most of their tech, out of the inner sphere, never to be heard from again?
That's right. I also think there's more of them out there. And that one day, they'll be coming back.
Wouldn't that be a spectacle? But...
Be a giant war, actually.
What's next for us, Commander?
Well, we're not super rich yet, so it's business as usual, I guess. Time to line up some new contracts.
Consider it done.
All right then. Now that that's settled, gonna get back to work if you don't mind. Still plenty to do. Story of my bleeding life, eh? You know what they say? No rest for the wicked. Just one thing before I go. Might be a bit
GG.
From customs bridge to the interchange fires, through factory halls where death conspires, but still we stand, though the odds turn grim. For the zone bows only to the strong and grim. Hear the echo of boots on stone, a battlefield carved in flesh and bone. Through every shot, through every fear, we carry the will to persevere. Stoneboat into the heart of the fight. Brothers and sisters of iron unite. Forward through the thunder and flame. Tarkov shall trample
Weirdo.
our name. March on, though the shadows claim the brave. Honor we carry from cradle to grave.
I got weird cats, bro.
In the fire we are forged. Stormbound we rise.
Jan Hendrik. It's very Dutch. And then Sonwald is very not Dutch.
Where the dead still linger, we hold our rifles with frozen fingers to kill our roars in the halls.
Ivan Bogomolov.
Domain leaves the ground stained red, but forward still, no retreat, no falter. The zone has no mercy in our altar.
Bowels. That's very Dutch as well again.
Who stand together, bonded in blood and land. Through the crossfires and
Tina, was kosten die condomen?
shattered masks and broken walls, the storm may rise, but we don't fall. Stonebound into the fury we stride. With every heartbeat we fight side by side. Forward through the terror.
35. 4 more years. Clan invasion starts 3039.
Through the carnage and fear, one raid, one fight, one purpose clear. Glory, though the night may claim the weak, Stormbound PMCs never break. Stand in the fire, stand in the fray, for Tarkov tests what the iron souls weigh. Hold to your courage, hold to your ground. Heroes are forged where the bullets sound. Into the battle we rise, under the blackened and war-torn skies. Forward with the steel of our creed, Tarkov will bow to the brave who bleed. March on through the hell we overcame. Stand tall for legends burn in flame. Glory, let the world forever hear. Stormbound we walk with
I had enough gear that it didn't matter that I lost half of the mic. We just replaced it.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
this pressure's pulling me under. I play for nothing. I'm built for thunder. Feel the fear trying to drag me down, but I won't break. I won't hit the ground. I'm holding on, though this place wants me down.
Attention. Oh, double hostile AA turret. That's kind of rude. Biggest Jonas.
The local populace have been hoarding ancient Star League-era chemical weapons. I guess the missing aid volunteers stumbled across the weapons and were taken hostage. The only hope to recover the volunteers is if we destroy the cache of chemical weapons. Doing so should hopefully put us in a strong position to negotiate the release of the hostages. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your Tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
I didn't call that down. Oh no, I pressed them too. Never mind, I did call it down. Wow.
It's quiet out here. Peaceful. Vacuum does that. I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
I lean on the button. You know what? Just leave. I really... Can I change those buttons? Is that possible? The ones I need are not in here.
Of a tactical plan, run the map so fast they mistaken me for a clan. When I rush, walls shake, that's the weight of the man. Try to stand in my line and you won't withstand every rage and storm with a violent tone. Pressing through fire like a breaking cyclone. Tarcos, my arena, my throne, my zone. I leave squad silent like a shattered drone.
Speed cut sharper than a blade in flight. I own every second in the heart of the fight. If Taco got kings, then I'm crowning the night. Fast, cold, ruthless, gone out of sight. Woo!
I guess not. That's annoying. I keep calling it accidentally when I fired a small laser. Because it's dumb too for some freaking reason.
Don't ask me how I can smell them in vacuum, but the enemy is near. I feel it.
Killer armored like a tank. Oh, that's annoying. And expensive. When they feel a stick to land. Killer on like a tank. Oh, here goes my legs.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Nice turret system. Mine now.
That one's history.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed. The righteous prevail.
Longbow.
Advancing mechs. Pulse and state your intention.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target destroyed.
Fire on the base.
Someone get emergency crews out there immediately.
They won't help.
Satellite link established.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Target is down.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
What's this?
You're
Ooh, a tank. Oh, I have to look around better, I guess, because I haven't have. That's the first time I've seen that in the entire game.
Phoenix Hawk. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Getting crit warnings. I need to eject.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Scrub one.
No, you've got to be shitting me. I can't. I was gonna repair, so I don't have to do it out of the game because it's gonna take a couple of days. But I guess not, because it landed directly on the base.
Target destroyed.
Alright, the base is utterly destroyed, and any of the ancient weapons of mass destruction are buried under layers of dirt and steel. This should be enough leverage for us. Hopefully, it's enough to secure the safe release of the hostages.
Boom, hit shots. Man. Have I even seen a charger yet? Ah, whatever. My money goes quick when you start fucking traveling, dude. Jesus. $70. 220 tonnage limit. Bruh.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
I forgot who had what. He's got nothing.
PMC in the zone when I step it's a warning. Running through tar cove like it's 5 in the morning. Killer and Tequila both guarding their stash, but I breach like a missile when I'm hungry for cash. Yeah, I'm pushing through the shadows with the fury and heat. Hear the clack of my boots while I'm scanning the beat. Interchange expo when I slide on the creep. If Killer show his mask, then he's
Oh, it's 220.
Killer watch the rafters, but I'm moving too slick. I'm a blur in the dark, PMC too quick. When the two big bosses wanna stand and clash, I pop smoke, flank fast, then I snatch that stash.
Do I have an AC-10 guy? Oh, AC-20.
Tequila in the factory, we hammer swung wide, but I dipped that swing, hit angles glide. Tarkov don't care who
Commander, the
Commander.
Russians contain a sizable force on Begolan. In order for the first tier to land safely, we will need to establish a beachhead in the Roman Sea's territories. See that it gets done, mercenary.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they're gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Target destroyed.
destroyed.
Target destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
This is sulfur planets, right? Shouldn't I like be starting reactions with all these fucking lasers and shit?
New target generated.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn it. Jesus.
That takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Attention all forces. You are clear to fire on base. Repeat. Fire for effect. Fire at will.
We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional artillery. They're not done yet, Commander, and it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries. Enemy radar dish destroyed. That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Bruh, you serious? Oh no, that's the forward base. Never, we did that.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Satellite link established.
My target's been erased.
Oh, I don't have any. Oops.
Target destroyed.
Didn't Fahad say something about acid totally trashing our mechs?
It's enemies in range, but there aren't. Unless this counts.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is it bugged? You know what? There we go. Now it's not bugged. Oh, that didn't work. It is bugged. Oh, there we go. It does that sometimes.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it. Hostile dropship above.
Weird.
Target acquired.
dropship bills Kernier once we land. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
They needed to have made these things way bigger, man. They're way too small for what they should be.
All clear, Commander. Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
Just nothing left. Sell the set, the chassis, whatever.
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
What's the free shit?
It calls to you.
Bro, oh my god, this fucking bullshit, dude. Jesus Christ. Just give it to me, man. I don't need to see all of these fucking... Blizzard's such a garbage company. Fucking hell, it's terrible.
It calls to you. It calls to you.
Nuka-Cola. 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 Drink it slower. Luca Culo.
The United States of America has successfully carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela and its leader, President Nicolas Maduro, who has been, along with his wife, captured and flown out of the country. This operation was done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement. Conference today at 11 a.m. at Mar-a-Lago. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. We are still waiting for President Trump to arrive. You're looking at video there in the past of Nicolas Maduro. He and his wife reportedly captured. President Trump saying that the pair would be taken to terrorism charges among a slew of others. President Trump is expected to release more details about the operation, about the status of Maduro, that we continue to wait upon.
Garbage. You garbage, Sharon. He's a great dad. Eventually.
This is Fox 4 checking back in as we wait the president to speak about the large-scale strike on Venezuela overnight. We do want to say that President Trump just posted a photo that we do want to share you. This was on Truth Social. The photo showing Nicolas Maduro on board the USS Iwo Jima. We'll go and bring that right back up for you here. You can see Maduro appears to be blindfolded, holding a bottle of water. Tough to see there, but it looks like he may be wearing handcuffs, potentially. Does appear to be the case. Again, this was posted 2 minutes ago by President Trump on Truth Social, saying it is Nicolas Maduro on board the USS Iwo Jima. We are awaiting the president. He is expected to speak any moment now from Mar-a-Lago. It's tough to tell. President Trump says this picture is taken on board the USS Iwo Jima. We'll do some research to find out where exactly that ship is at this moment. He did say in his comments earlier that he planned to have Maduro and his wife face charges in New York. Attorney General Pam Bondi has released the indictment against Maduro with narco-terrorism charges against
you have done much to honor
Maduro,
the
in addition
Bear tribe.
to weapons
As
for
for your
others.
role in cleansing Monarch
President
of the
Trump
Khazra
and other
filth.
members of the Trump administration have repeatedly called the narco-terrorism
Too bad it's two-handed.
as one of the reasons for strikes off the coast of Venezuela on several boats, saying that they
Splintered
were
and
alleged
broken
drug
as they
smuggling boats on several occasions. We are waiting for the president's comments. We will bring those to you as soon as he comes out here. Again, we will continue to monitor the president's social media as well. He appears to be posting. So if there are any updates prior to the president going and taking the podium, we will bring them to you there as well.
It's the finest little refuge in a world that's
You can't enter the mine, you old fool. There are still goatmen there.
Listen, son. This mine is our livelihood. You can't close it.
You can't make a living if you're dead.
When the future starts to bleed. Sanctuary, sanctuary, built by hand and team, a beacon glowing proudly in the Commonwealth. Oh, I lay foundation strong. We're right where we belong, in sanctuary, sweet, sweet song. We got sunlight through the treetops and the Brahmin wander free. Generators humming gently with dependence free, and the neighbors wave so friendly when they gather round.
Mother Annika says the light delivered us to these mines. She says we were sent to do good work, to deliver good material to the fine folk of Orvala. She says it's art, thought, grand design. I'm faithful, truly, I am. But to say this is the Father's work? I hear strange noises. I catch whiffs of a foul odor. And the structures? We found sharp wooden poles scattered throughout the tunnels. Obviously handmade, but not by us. Who made them? Huh? Why? What is this place exactly?
Trump is always so late on his fucking press conferences, man. Oh yeah, it's at 2 p.m. It's 2:35 right now, for crying out loud. Right? Or whatever, fuck. It's 11. It was gonna be at 11 and it's 11:40 nearly. Punctuality, motherfucker.
This is Fox 4. Again, we were waiting on President Trump to discuss the large-scale strike on Venezuela in the early morning hours. We do now have a photo posted by the president of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro. This was posted to Truth Social less than 15 minutes ago. Since Maduro is aboard the USS in the G1. U.S. carried out a strike on Venezuela in the early morning, capturing Maduro. Maduro is expected to face several charges in the U.S., including narco-terrorism charges and weapons charges. In the photo here, you can see ear coverings, blindfold over. It appears he may have handcuffs on, and does have a bottle of water as well. President Trump did talk a little bit this morning about the strike. He was on Fox and Friends, called into Fox News Channel's Fox and Friends. We do want to play out a little bit of his comments from earlier this morning.
Why did you make the decision to take out Maduro this morning? And what was Maduro doing when our guys came in on him?
So we were going to do this 4 days ago, but the weather was not perfect. The weather has to be perfect. And we had just the perfect weather. We had, very good. A little bit few more clouds than we thought, but it was good. We waited 4 days. We were going to do this 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago. And then all of a sudden it opened up and we said go. And I'll tell you, it was just amazing. And what was he doing? He was in a very highly guarded, like a fortress, actually. He was in a fortress. That we had nobody killed was amazing. I think we had nobody killed, I have to say, because a couple of guys were hit, but they came back and they're supposed to be in pretty good shape. But that we had nobody killed, that we lost no
Why does it go
aircraft,
down?
and everything came back. We got it all back. One of them was
3% extra
pretty hard,
DR.
but a helicopter, but we got it back.
Yeah.
But it just was the right time to do it. We had to do it because it's a...
Here comes President Trump.
Okay, thank you very much. This is big stuff. We appreciate you being here. Late last night and early today, at my direction, the United States Armed Forces conducted an extraordinary military operation in the capital of Venezuela. Overwhelming American military power, air, land, and sea, was used to launch a spectacular assault. And it was an assault like people have not seen since World War II. It was a force against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice. This was one of the most stunning, effective, and powerful displays of American military might and competence in American history. And if you think about it, we've done some other good ones, like the attack on Soleimani, the attack on al-Baghdadi, and the
He died like a dog.
obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites just recently in an operation known as Midnight Hammer. All perfectly executed and done. No nation in the world could achieve what America achieved yesterday, or frankly, in just a short period of time.
Strangers in the camp.
All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the men and women of our military, working with U.S. law enforcement, successfully captured Maduro in the dead of night. It was dark. The lights of Caracas were largely turned off due to a certain expertise that we have. It was dark, and it was deadly. But captured along with his wife, Celia Flores, both of whom now face American justice. Maduro and Flores have been indicted in the Southern District of New York, it's Jay Clayton, for their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens. I want to thank the men and women of our military who achieved such an extraordinary success overnight with breathtaking speed, power, precision, and competence. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well. They were an embarrassment If you look back to Afghanistan, or if you look back to the Jimmy Carter days, they were different days. We're a respected country again, like never before. These highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement caught them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They knew we had many ships out in the sea, just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming. So they were in a ready, what's called a ready position. But they were completely overwhelmed and very quickly incapacitated. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would have been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see it, but
Right, so
it was an incredible thing to see.
The way
Not a
he
single
fucking
American
talks,
service
dude.
member was killed, and not a single piece of American equipment was lost. We had many helicopters, many planes, many people involved in that fight. But think of that, not one piece of military equipment was lost, not one service member was, more importantly, killed. The United States military is the strongest and most fearsome military on the planet by far. With capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world. There's no equipment like what we have, and you see that even if you just look at the boats. You know, we've knocked out 97% of the drugs coming in by sea. 90%. Each boat kills on average 25,000 people. We knocked out 97%. And those drugs mostly come from a place called Venezuela. We're going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So we don't want to be involved with having somebody else get in, and we have the same situation that we had for the last long period of years. So we are going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. And it has to be judicious, because that's what we're all about. We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela, and that includes many from
and maybe some of the
Venezuela that are
oil,
now
right?
living in the United States and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland. We can't take a chance that somebody else takes over Venezuela that doesn't have the good of the Venezuelan people in mind. We've had decades of that. We're not going to let that happen. We're there now, and what people don't understand, but they understand as I say this, we're there now, but we're going to stay until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as we're going to run it, essentially, until such time as a proper transition can take place.
Bro, you said that 5
As
times in a
everyone
row, dude. Holy shit.
The oil business in Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust, for a long period of time. They were pumping almost nothing by comparison to what they could have been pumping and what could have taken place.
The real reason.
We're going to have our very large United States oil companies, the biggest anywhere in the world, go in, spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure,
The real
oil
reason.
infrastructure, and start making money for the country. And we are ready to stage a second and much larger attack if we need to do so. So we were prepared to do a second wave if we needed to do so. We actually assumed that a second wave would be necessary, but now it's probably not. The first wave, if you'd like to call it that, the first attack was so successful, we probably don't have to do a second, but we're prepared to do a second wave, a much bigger wave, actually. This was pinpoint, but we have a much bigger wave that probably won't have to do. This partnership of Venezuela with the United States of America, a country that everybody wants to be involved with because of what we were able to do and accomplish, will make the people of Venezuela rich, independent, and safe. And it will also make the many, many people from Venezuela that are living in the United States extremely happy. They suffered. They suffered. So much was taken from them. They're not going to suffer anymore. The illegitimate dictator Maduro was
That
the
remains to be
kingpin of
seen.
a vast criminal network responsible for trafficking colossal amounts of deadly and illicit drugs into the United States. As alleged in the indictment, he personally oversaw the vicious cartel known as Cartel de las Solas, which flooded our nation with lethal poison, responsible for the deaths of countless Americans, the many, many Americans. Hundreds of thousands over the years of Americans died because of him. Maduro and his wife will soon face the full might of American justice and stand trial on American soil. Right now, they're on a ship. They'll be heading to, ultimately, New York.
I'll explain on the way.
And then a decision will be made, I assume, between New York and Miami or Florida. But we have people where the overwhelming evidence of their crimes will be presented in a court of law. And I've seen it. I've seen what we have. It's both horrible and breathtaking that something like this could have been allowed to take place. For many years after his term as president of Venezuela expired, Maduro remained in power and waged a ceaseless campaign of violence, terror, and subversion against the United States of America, threatening not only our people, but the stability of the entire region. And you all saw it. In addition to trafficking gigantic amounts of illegal drugs that inflicted untold suffering and human destruction all over the country, all over, in particular, the United States, Maduro sent savage and murderous gangs, including the bloodthirsty prison gang, Tren de Aragua, to terrorize American communities nationwide. And he did indeed. They were in Colorado. They took over apartment complexes. They cut the fingers off people if they called police. They were brutal. But they're not so brutal now. And I just have to congratulate our military, Pete and everybody, and our National Guard, because the job that they've done, whether it's in Washington, D.C., where we have a totally safe city, where it was one of the most unsafe cities anywhere in the world, frankly.
What's wrong with Rubio's neck, dude?
No
It
crime
looks
in
caved in.
Washington, D.C.
Bad angle.
We haven't had a killing. We had the terrorist attack a few weeks ago. A little bit of a different kind of a threat. But we haven't had a killing in a long period of time, 6-7 months. We used to have two, on average, 2 a week in Washington, our capital. We don't have that anymore. The restaurants are opening. Everyone's happy. They're going, they're walking their daughters. They're walking their children, their wives. They walk to restaurants. Restaurants are opening all over Washington, D.C. So I want to thank the National Guard. I want to thank our military. And I want to thank law enforcement. Been amazing. And they should do it with more cities. We're doing it, as you know, and we're doing it in Memphis, Tennessee right now, and crime is down. We've just sort of started a few weeks ago, but crime is down now 77%. And the governor of Louisiana called, great person, and he wanted us to help him, as you know, in a certain very nice part of Louisiana. And we have done that. And it was a rough section, and we have crime down. I understand it's down to almost nothing already after 2.5 weeks. New Orleans, it's down to almost nothing, and we've only been there for 2.5 weeks. Can't imagine why governors wouldn't want us to help. We also helped, as you know, in Chicago, and crime went down a little bit there. We did a very small
Should do Minnesota
help because we had no working ability with the governor. The governor was a disaster, and the mayor was a disaster. But it knocked down crime. But we're pulling out of there when they need us. We'll know. You'll know. You'll be writing about it. And likewise, Los Angeles, where we saved Los Angeles early on, where the head of the police department made a statement that if the federal government didn't come in, we would have lost Los Angeles. That's long after the fires. That's when they had the riots in Los Angeles. We did a great job. Got no credit for it whatsoever, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need the credit. but we'll be pulling out when they need us. They'll call, or we'll go back if we
Well,
have
say
to.
what you will about
We'll go
Trump. He's
back.
funny.
But we did a great job in various cities. But the place that we're very proud of is Washington, D.C., because it's our nation's capital. We took it from being a crime-ridden mess to being one of the safest cities in the country. But the gangs that they sent raped, tortured, and murdered American women and children. They were in all of the cities I mentioned, Tren de Aragua. And they were sent by Maduro to terrorize our people, and now Maduro will never again be able to threaten an American citizen or anybody from Venezuela. There will no longer be threats. For years, I've highlighted the stories of those innocent Americans whose lives were so heartlessly robbed by this Venezuelan terrorist organization. Really one of the worst. One of the worst. They say the worst. Americans like 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungari from Houston. Beautiful Jocelyn Nungari. What happened to her? They, as you know, they kidnapped, assaulted, and murdered by Tren de Aragua animals. They murdered Jocelyn and left her dead under the bridge. There was a bridge that will never be the same to so many people after seeing what happened. As I've said many times, the Maduro regime emptied out their prisons, sent their worst and most violent monsters into the United States to steal American lives. And they came from mental institutions and insane asylums. They came from prisons and jails. The reason I say both, they sound similar. Actually, prisons, a little bit more hostile, a little bit tougher. A mental institution isn't as tough as an insane asylum, but we got them both. They sent from their mental institutions. They sent from their jails, prisons. They were drug dealers. They were drug kingpins. They sent everybody bad into the United States, but no longer. And we have now a border where nobody gets through. In addition, Venezuela unilaterally seized and sold American oil, American assets, and American platforms, costing us billions and billions of dollars. They did this a while ago, but we never had a president that did anything about it. They took all of our property. It was our property. We built it. And we never had a president that decided to do anything about it. Instead, they fought wars that were 10,000 miles away. We built Venezuela oil industry with American talent, drive, and skill. And the socialist regime stole it from us during those previous administrations, and they stole it through force. This constituted one of the largest thefts of American property in the history of our country. Considered the largest theft of property in the history of our country. Massive oil infrastructure was taken like we were babies, and we didn't do anything about it. I would have done something about it. America will never allow foreign powers to rob our people or drive us back into and out of our own hemisphere. That's what they did. Furthermore, under the now deposed dictator Maduro, Venezuela was increasingly hosting foreign adversaries in our region and acquiring menacing offensive weapons that could threaten U.S. interests and lives. And they used those weapons last night. Potentially in league with the cartels operating along our border. All of these actions were in gross violation of the core principles of American foreign policy, dating back more than 2 centuries. And not anymore. All the way back, it dated to the Monroe Doctrines. And the Monroe Doctrine is a big deal. But we've superseded it by a lot. By a real lot. They now call it the Donroe Document. I don't know. It's Monroe Doctrine. We sort of forgot about it. It was very important, but we forgot about it. We don't forget about it anymore. Under our new national security strategy, American dominance in the Western Hemisphere will never be questioned again. Won't happen. So just in concluding, for decades, other administrations have neglected or even contributed to these growing security threats in the Western Hemisphere. Under the Trump administration, we are reasserting American power in a very powerful way in our home region. And our home region is very different than it was just a short while ago. The future will be, and we did this in my first term. We had great dominance in my first term, and we have far greater dominance right now. Everyone's coming back to us. The future will be determined by the ability to protect commerce and territory and resources that are core to national security. These are core to our national security. Just like tariffs are, they've made our country rich, and they've made our national security strong, stronger than ever before. But these are the iron laws that have always determined global power. And we're going to keep it that way. We will secure our borders. We will stop the terrorists. We will crash the cartels, and we will defend our citizens against all threats, foreign and domestic. Other presidents may have lacked the courage or whatever to defend America, but I will never allow terrorists and criminals to operate with impunity against the United States. This extremely successful operation should serve as warning to anyone who would threaten American sovereignty or endanger American lives. Very importantly, the embargo on all Venezuelan oil remains in full effect. The American Armada remains poised in position, and the United States retains all military options until United States demands have been fully met and fully satisfied. All political and military figures in Venezuela should understand what happened to Maduro can happen to them, and it will happen to them if they aren't just fair, even to their people. The dictator and terrorist, Maduro, is finally gone, and Venezuela people are free. They're free again. It's been a long time for them, but they're free. America is a safer nation this morning. It's a prouder nation this morning because it didn't allow this horrible person and this country that was doing very bad things to us. It didn't allow it to happen. And the Western Hemisphere is right now a much safer place to be. So I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank General Raisin Kane. He's a fantastic man. I've worked with a lot of generals. I worked with some I didn't like. I worked with some I didn't respect. I worked with some that just weren't good. But this guy is fantastic. I watched last night.
Until he does something he doesn't like, and then not so much.
Attacks on sovereignty. I mean, it was an attack for justice. And I'm very proud of him, and I'm very proud of our Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, who I'm going to ask to say a few words. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, can you explain how the U.S. will run Venezuela?
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Finally, a commander-in-chief the world respects and the American people deserve. And as the President said, words can barely capture the bravery and the power and the precision of this historic operation. A massive joint military and law enforcement raid flawlessly executed by the greatest Americans our country has to offer. American warriors are second to none, the best in the world and the best of our country. What all of us witnessed last night was sheer guts and grit, gallantry and glory of the American warrior. I'm simply humbled by such men, and I tip my hat to our chairman, Dan Raisin Kane, and all those Americans who stood watch last night. Our warriors are the elite of America, and again, President Trump has your back. No other country on planet Earth, and it's not even close, could pull this kind of operation off. And no other president has ever shown this kind of leadership, courage, and resolve, the most powerful combination the world has ever seen. As the president said, our adversaries remain on notice. America can project
There's a lot of glazing going on right now.
Anywhere, anytime. The coordination, the stealth, the lethality, the precision, the very long arm of American justice, all on full display in the middle of the night. Nicolas Maduro had his chance, just like Iran had their chance, until they didn't and until he didn't. He effed around, and he found out. President Trump is deadly serious about stopping the flow of gangs and violence to our country. Deadly serious about stopping the flow of drugs and poison to our people. Deadly serious about getting back the oil that was stolen from us. And deadly serious about reestablishing American deterrence and dominance in the Western Hemisphere. This is about the safety, security, freedom, and prosperity of the American people. This is America first. This is peace through strength. And the United States War Department is proud to help deliver it. Welcome to 2026, and under President Trump, America is back. I'd like to welcome now our chairman, Chairman Raising Cane, to give a few more details about the operation. Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Thank you, Mr. President, and good morning. Last night, on the order of the President of the United States and in support of a request from the Department of Justice, as the President said, the United States military conducted an apprehension mission in Caracas, Venezuela, to bring to justice two indicted persons, Nicolas and Cecilia Maduro. This operation, known as Operation Absolute Resolve, was discreet, precise, and conducted during the darkest hours of January 2nd and was the culmination of months of planning and rehearsal, an operation that, frankly, only the United States military could undertake. What I'd like to do this morning is talk to you through some of the preparation and the details without compromising any of our tactics, techniques, and procedures. There is always a chance that we'll be tasked to do this type of mission again. Our interagency work began months ago and built on decades of experience of integrating complex air, ground, space, and maritime operations. While the past 2 decades have honed the skills of our special operations forces, this particular mission required every component of our joint force, with soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, and Guardians working in unison with our intelligence agency partners and law enforcement teammates in an unprecedented operation. We leveraged our unmatched intelligence capabilities and our years of experience in hunting terrorists, and we could not have done this mission without the incredible work by various intelligence agencies, including the CIA, NSA, and NGA. We watched, we waited, we prepared, we remained patient and professional. This mission was meticulously planned, drawing lessons from decades of missions over the last many years, many missions over these last many years. This was an audacious
is one crazy ass bitch, dude. Candace Owens.
The United States could do.
This is what happens when you get rid of your mental asylums.
And integration within our joint force. And the word integration does not explain the sheer complexity of such a mission. An extraction so precise it involved more than 150 aircraft launching across the Western Hemisphere in close coordination, all coming together in time and place to layer effects for a single purpose: to get an interdiction force into downtown Caracas while maintaining the element of tactical surprise. Failure of one component of this well-oiled machine would have endangered the entire mission, and failure is never an option for America's joint force. Those in the air over Caracas last night were willing to give their lives for those on the ground and in the helicopters. Let me talk a little bit about the preparation. After months of work by our intelligence teammates to find Maduro and understand how he moved, where he lived, where he traveled, what he ate, what he wore, what were his pets. In early December, our force was set pending a series of aligned events. Key was choosing the right day to minimize the potential for civilian harm and maximize the element of surprise and minimize the harm to the indicted personnel, so as the President said, they could be brought to justice. And as the President said earlier today, weather in Venezuela is always a factor this time of the year. And over the weeks through Christmas and New Year's, the men and women of the United States military sat ready, patiently waiting for the right triggers to be met and the president to order us into action. Last night, the weather broke just enough, clearing a path that only the most skilled aviators in the world could maneuver through. Ocean, mountain, low clouds, ceilings, but when tasked with a mission, this organization does not quit. At 10:46 p.m. Eastern Time last night, the president ordered the United States military to move forward with this mission. He said to us, and we appreciate it, Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed. And those words were transmitted to the entire Joint Force. Over the course of the night, aircraft began launching from 20 different bases on land and sea across the Western Hemisphere. In total, more than 150 aircraft, bombers, fighters, intelligence, reconnaissance, surveillance, rotary wing were in the air last night. Thousands and thousands of hours of experience were airborne. Our youngest crew member was 20, and our oldest crew member was 49, and there's simply no match for American military might. As the night began, the helicopters took off with the extraction force, which included law enforcement officers, and began their flight into Venezuela at 100 feet above the water. As they approached Venezuelan shores, the United States began layering different effects provided by Spacecom, Cybercom, and other members of the interagency to create a pathway. Overhead, those forces were protected by aircraft from the United States Marines, the United States Navy, the United States Air Force, and the Air National Guard. The force included F-22s, F-35s, F-18s, EA-18s, E-2s, B-1 bombers, and other support aircraft, as well as numerous remotely piloted drones. As the force began to approach Caracas, the Joint Air Component began dismantling and disabling the air defense systems in Venezuela, employing weapons to ensure the safe passage of the helicopters into the target area. The goal of our air component was, and always will be, to protect the helicopters and the ground force and get them to the target and get them home. As the force crossed the last point of high terrain where they'd been hiding in the clutter, we assessed that we had maintained totally the element of surprise. As the helicopter force ingressed towards the objective at low level, we arrived at Maduro's compound at 1:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:01 a.m. Caracas local time, and the apprehension force descended into Maduro's compound and moved with speed, precision, and discipline towards their objective, and isolated the area to ensure the safety
this happened
and
like
security
right
of the ground
before
force while
I went to
apprehending
bed,
the indicted persons.
and I was like, I'm not sure this is an attack. It doesn't seem all that heavy. And then you wake up, Maduro captured, totally an attack. Holy shit!
Overwhelming force in self-defense. One of our aircraft was hit, but remained flyable, and as the president said earlier today, all of our aircraft came home, and that aircraft remained flyable during the rest of the mission. As the operation unfolded at the compound, our air and ground intelligence teams provided real-time updates to the ground force, ensuring those forces could safely navigate the complex environment without unnecessary risk. The force remained protected by overhead tactical aviation. Maduro and his wife, both indicted, gave up and were taken into custody by the Department of Justice, assisted by our incredible U.S. military with professionalism and precision, with no loss of U.S. life. After securing the indicted persons, the force began to prep for departure. Helicopters were called in to exfiltrate the extraction force, while fighter aircraft and remotely piloted aircraft provided overhead coverage and suppressive fire. There were multiple self-defense engagements as the force began to withdraw out of Venezuela. The force successfully exfiltrated and returned to their afloat launch bases, and the force was over the water at 3:29 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with indicted persons on board. And both Maduro and his wife were embarked aboard the USS Uejima. In closing, What we've witnessed today is a powerful demonstration of America's joint force. We think, we develop, we train, we rehearse, we debrief, we rehearse again and again, not to get it right, but to ensure that we cannot get it wrong. Our jobs are to integrate combat power so when the order comes, we can deliver overwhelming force at the time and the place of our choosing against any foe anywhere in the world. I am immensely proud today of our joint force and filled with gratitude to represent them here today. There is simply no mission too difficult for these incredible professionals and the families that stand by them and support them. As we stand here this morning, our forces remain in the region at a high state of readiness, prepared to project power, defend themselves, and our interests in the region. This operation is a testament to the dedication and unwavering commitment to justice and our resolve to hold accountable those who threaten peace and stability. In closing, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women who executed this mission. Their courage and tireless commitment to our nation are what makes us strong. Thank you, Mr. Secretary, and thank you, Mr. President.
Believing that it was about him.
Well, I don't have much to add to what you've heard now, other than the following points. Nicolas Maduro was indicted in 2020 in the United States. He is not the legitimate president of Venezuela. That's not just us saying it. The first Trump administration, the Biden administration, the second Trump administration, none of those three recognized him. He's not recognized by the European Union and multiple countries around the world. He is a fugitive of American justice with a $50 million reward, which I guess we saved $50 million. And
make sure.
Yeah, exactly. But
don't let anybody claim it. Nobody deserves it but us.
But I want to be clear about one thing. Nicolas Maduro had multiple opportunities to avoid this. He was provided multiple very, very, very generous offers and chose instead to act like a wild man, chose instead to play around. And the result is what we saw tonight. The other message here is the following. You have a guy, like many people around the world, they like to play games. You have a guy who decides he's going to invite Iran into his country, is going to, do the confiscation of American oil companies, is going to flood our country with gang members, is going to take Americans prisoner and try to hold them for hostage and trade them like he was able to do with the Biden administration. Basically likes to play games all this time and thinks nothing's going to happen. And I hope what people now understand is that we have a president. The 47th president of the United States is not a game player. When he tells you that he's going to do something, when tells you he's going to address a problem, he means it. He actions it. I can tell you, I've watched this process now for 14, 15 years, been around it. Everybody talks. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. When I get there, we're going to do this. We're going to take... This is a president of action. Like, I don't understand yet how they haven't figured this out. And now, if you don't know, now you know. Because this is the way it's going to play out. And I think people need to understand that this is not a president that just talks and does letters and press conferences. And, if he says he's serious about something, he means it. And this is something that was a direct threat to the national interest of the United States, and the president addressed it. There's a president of peace, by the way. I told you what I just said earlier. This guy had multiple opportunities to find his way somewhere else and figure out another. He could have been living somewhere else right now, very happy. But instead, he wanted to play big boy. And so now, he's got other sets of problems on his hands. And but I think that the message here should be for the world. Look, the president doesn't go out looking for people to pick fights with. He's not, generally wants to get along with everybody. We'll talk and meet with anybody. But don't play games. Don't play games with this president's in office, because it's not going to turn out well. And so I hope that, I guess that lesson was learned last night, and we hope it'll be instructive moving forward.
Is that a message for Cuba? Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
You said you will be running the country.
Mr. President.
You said that the U.S. is going to run Venezuela. So who's in power right now?
Well, we're going to be running it with a group, and we're going to make sure it's run properly. We're going to rebuild the oil infrastructure, which will cost billions of dollars. It'll be paid for by the oil companies directly. They will be reimbursed for what they're doing, but it's going to be paid. And we're going to get the oil flowing the way it should be. As you know, it was just a minor flow. It was actually a minor flow for what they have. But we're going to run it properly.
It's always about the oil.
People of Venezuela are taken care of. We're going to make sure the people that were forced out of Venezuela by this thug are also taken care of.
Mr. President, does the U.S. running the country mean that U.S. troops will be on the ground? How will that work?
Well, you know, they always say boots on the ground. Oh, so we're not afraid of boots on the ground if we have to have. We had boots on the ground last night at a very high level, actually. We're not afraid of it. We don't mind saying it. But we're going to make sure that that country is run properly. We're not doing this in vain. This is a very dangerous attack. This is an attack that could have gone very, very badly. Could have gone very badly. We could have lost a lot of people last night. We could have lost a lot of dignity. We could have lost a lot of equipment. The equipment is less important, but we could have lost a lot. And we're going to make sure that this is proper. We're there now. We're ready to go again if we have to. We're going to run the country right. It's going to be run very judiciously, very fairly. It's going to make a lot of money. We're going to give money to the people. We're going to reimburse people that were taken advantage of. We're going to take care of everybody. It's very important. We couldn't let them get away with it. You know, they stole our oil. We built that whole industry there, and they just took it over like we were nothing. And we had a president that decided not to do anything about it. So we did something about it. We're late, but we did something about it. Yeah, please.
Can you explain the exact mechanism by which you're going to run the country? Are you going to designate a U.S. official to coordinate?
It's all being done right now. We're designating people. We're talking to people. We're designating various people, and we're going to let you know who those people are.
That would run Venezuela.
Well, it's largely going to be for a period of time the people that are standing right behind me. We're going to be running it. We're going to be bringing it back. It's a dead, you know, I talk about a dead country. A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're a country doing better than any country anywhere in the world. And it required leadership. Venezuela has a lot of bad people in there, a lot of bad people that shouldn't be leading. We're not going to take a chance that one of those people take over for Maduro. So you can look at, and others, we have fantastic people, including people in the military. So we're going to have a group of people running it until such time as it can be put back on track, make a lot of money for the people, and give people a great way of life, and also reimbursement for people in our country that were forced out of Venezuela.
Rubio would be...
You said earlier today that you weren't going to back Machado to come back and be the opposition leader in your Fox and Friends interview. And then you also mentioned the vice president of Venezuela. Are you going to work with the vice president of Venezuela, or how do you foresee the relationship going?
I understand she was just sworn in, but she was, as you know, picked by Maduro. So Marco's working on that directly. He's just had a conversation with her, and she's essentially willing to do what we think is necessary to make Venezuela great again. Very simple.
Mr. President, Colombian President Gustavo Petro, a couple weeks ago, he said he's got to watch his ass. And today he said he's not concerned about anything happening to him in the aftermath of this operation. So just what your message is about that?
He has cocaine mills. He has factories where he makes cocaine. And yeah, I think I stick by my first statement. He's making cocaine. They're sending it into the United States. So he does have to watch his ass.
Mr. President, did you notify any members of Congress in advance?
Marco, do you want to talk about that? Because you were involved in it.
Sure. We called members of Congress immediately after. This was not the kind of mission that you can do congressional notification on. It was a trigger-based mission in which conditions had to be met night after night. We watched and monitored that for a number of days. So it's just simply not the kind of mission you can call people and say, hey, we may do this at some point in the next 15 days. But it's largely a law enforcement function. Remember, at the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest of 2 indicted fugitives
Special
of American
operation.
Justice. And the Department of War supported the Department of Justice.
This is very reminiscent of Russia's Ukraine thing.
But it's just not the kind of mission that you can pre-notify because it endangers the mission.
Rhetorically speaking.
Plus, if I could add one thing to that, Congress has a tendency to leak. This would not be good. If they leaked, General, I think it would have been maybe a very different result. But I have to say, they knew we were coming at some point, you know. We had a lot of ships out there. They sort of knew we were coming. We went there. But Congress will leak, and we don't want leakers.
Mr. President, you were one of the only people to watch this all play out live. What was Maduro doing when the U.S. forces entered what I assume would be his home? And also, was there any point where the U.S. was considering if Maduro pushed back or resisted killing Maduro?
It could have happened. it could have happened. He was trying to get into a safe place. You know what a safe place is, all steel. And he wasn't able to make it to the door because our guys were so fast. They went through the opposition so fast. And there was a lot of opposition. You know, people were wondering, do we get them by surprise? Sort of surprised, but they were waiting for something. It was a lot of opposition. There was a lot of gunfire. You saw some of it today. But he was trying to get to a safe place, which wasn't safe because we would have had the door blown up in about 47 seconds, they say on average, regardless of how thick the steel was. It was a very thick door. It was a very heavy door, but he was unable to get to that.
That almost certainly kills the person inside just from pressure alone.
Door. He made it to the door. He was unable to close it. Go ahead, finish.
Where is Maduro going to be in the time being right now? Do you know his exact
Well, eventually, ultimately, in the near future, he's going to be brought to New York.
And where is he going to be held? Where is he going to be held in New York? Do you know?
That's going to be up to the officials that do these things.
Mr. President, the U.S. has something of a mixed track record of ousting dictators without necessarily a plan for what comes afterwards. Did that weigh on your decision?
Well, that's when we had different presidents, but with me, that's not true. With me, we've had a perfect track record of winning. We win a lot, and we win.
I'll see it when I believe it.
Soleimani, you look at al-Baghdadi, you look at the Midnight Hammer. Midnight Hammer was incredible. Right now, you wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. We have essentially peace in the Middle East because of that. If we weren't successful with Midnight Hammer, you wouldn't have.
I can hear Hassan getting triggered right now.
With me, you've had a lot of victory. You've had only victories. You've had no losses. Yeah.
President, can you? How long do you expect the U.S. to run Venezuela, and how soon do you want the Venezuelan people to hold elections?
So I'd like to do it quickly, but it takes a period of time. You know, we're rebuilding. We have to rebuild their whole infrastructure. The infrastructure is rotted. It's actually very dangerous. It's blow-up territory. Oil is very dangerous. It's a very dangerous thing to take out of the ground. It can kill a lot of people. It has killed a lot of people doing just that. The infrastructure is old. It's rotted. Much of it is stuff that we put there 25 years ago, and we're going to be replacing it. And we're going to take a lot of money out so that we can take care of the country. Yeah.
Are you saying that Secretary Rubio and
Mr. President, China, Russia, and Iran have interests in Venezuela. How does this operation affect your relationships with them when it comes to the oil and the drugs?
And Russia, Russia, when we get things straightened out. But in terms of other countries that want oil, we're in the oil business. We're going to sell it to them. We're not going to say we're not going to give it to them. In other words, we'll be selling oil probably in much larger doses because they couldn't produce very much because their infrastructure was so bad. So we'll be selling large amounts of oil to other countries, many of whom are using it now, but I would say many more will come.
Are you saying, Mr. President, are you saying that, Mr. President, are you saying that,
Mr. President, thank you. What is your message to the people of Venezuela today? Of course, the civilian population specifically, they have a lot of questions. What is your message to the people of Venezuela?
That you're going to have peace, justice. You're going to have some of the riches that you should have had for a long period of time. It was stolen from you. But you're going to have peace, and you're going to have safety. You're going to have justice. You're going to have a country. You're going to have a real country. You're going to have potentially a great country. You know, if you go back 20 years, maybe even a little longer ago, that was a great country. And they destroyed it. Remember I said that if we lose this election, the United States will be Venezuela on steroids. That's what would have happened. Had we lost the election, the 2024 election, we suffered so badly. When you look at the border from 2020, what they did, what Joe Biden administration did to our country should never be forgotten. But if we had to go through another year of that, we would be exactly where Venezuela was in terms. I used to say, if they win, we're going to be Venezuela.
I mean, to be fair, you don't want Tim Walz as the vice president, right? The dude's a traitor.
Are you saying that Secretary Hegseth and Rubio are going to be running Venezuela, and will you be sending in U.S. military troops to provide?
Team that's working with the people of Venezuela to make sure that we have Venezuela right. Because for us to just leave, who's going to take over? I mean, there is nobody to take over. You have a vice president who's been appointed by Maduro, and right now she's the vice president, and she's, I guess, the president. She was sworn as president just a little while ago. She had a long conversation with Marco, and she said, we'll do whatever you need. I think she was quite gracious, but she really doesn't have a choice. we're going to have this done right. We're not going to just do this with Maduro, then leave like everybody else, leave and say, let it go to hell. If we just left, it has zero chance of ever coming back. We'll run it properly. We'll run it professionally.
He's saying what you want him to say, right? But are they going to do it is the question.
And take out money, use that money in Venezuela. And the biggest beneficiary are going to be the people of Venezuela. And also, I can't stress this strongly enough, the people that got thrown out of Venezuela that are now in the United States, and frankly, some want to stay and some probably want to go back, yeah.
In the country, and were any of the detained Americans?
Well, right now they're very protected because nobody's going to mess with us. They're very protected. The people of, and we let them know that you better not touch one of them.
Are you concerned that bad elements of the Maduro regime will remain in place?
Well, we know who they are. We're on them, and they're acting much differently now than they would have acted 2 days ago. Okay, wait, behind you, please.
Mr. President, why is running a country in South America America first?
Well, I think it is because we want to surround ourselves with good neighbors. We want to surround ourselves with
like
stability.
A good neighbor. States Army's there.
We want to surround ourselves with energy. We have tremendous energy in that country. It's very important that we protect it. We need that for ourselves. We need that for the world. And we want to make sure we can protect it. Yes, sir. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, is there a message here for Cuba and Diaz-Canel?
Well, Cuba is an interesting case. Cuba is, not doing very well right now. That system has not been a very good one for Cuba. The people there have suffered for many, many years. And I think Cuba is going to be something we'll end up talking about because Cuba is a failing nation right now, very badly failing nation. And we want to help the people. It's very similar in the sense that we want to help the people in Cuba, but we want to also help the people that were forced out of Cuba and living in this country. Do you want to say something about that, Marco, please?
Well, I mean, I just gave you a statement a few minutes ago about when the president speaks, you should take him seriously. So suffice it to say, Cuba is a disaster. It's run by incompetent, senile men, and in some cases, not senile, but incompetent nonetheless. It has no economy. It's in total collapse. And by the way, they were, all of the guards that helped protect Maduro, this is well known, their whole spy agency, all that were full of Cubans. I mean, it's amazing. This poor island took over Venezuela in some cases. One of the biggest problems the Venezuelans have is they have to declare independence from Cuba. They tried to basically colonize it from a security standpoint. So, yeah, look, if I lived in Havana and I was in the government, I'd be concerned, at least a little bit.
Cutting off the oil flow to Cuba from Venezuela?
Well, the president already announced a week ago that anything that's sanctioned, oil, it's not going to be allowed to get there. So that's a pre-existing.
Mr. President.
The answer is yes. Yes.
Aware of the location of opposition leader Machado, and have you been in contact with her?
No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
Mr. President,
do you have any hesitations about Machado?
Mr. President, on Monday.
I think it would be very tough for her to be the leader. She doesn't have the support within or the respect within the country. She's a very nice woman, but she doesn't have the respect to be the leader.
Mr. President, is it possible that the U.S. ends up administrating Venezuela for years?
Well, it won't cost us anything because the money coming out of the ground is very substantial, so it's not going to cost us anything. We will. Well, we want safety.
It's all about the money, Lebowski.
Countries that aren't housing all of our enemies all over the world. That's what was happening, and you don't want to have that. But we're going to be rebuilding, and we're not spending money. The oil companies are going to go in. They're going to spend money. We're going to take back the oil that, frankly, we should have taken back a long time ago. A lot of money is coming out of the ground. We're going to get reimbursed for all of that. We're going to get reimbursed for everything that we spend. So it's going to be a very important. This is a very big evening that took place last night. We have to be surrounded by safe, secure countries, and we also have to have energy. Very important. We have to have energy that's real energy, not where they're getting 4% and 5% of the energy out of the ground. You take a look. It was such a disaster. So what's going to happen with Venezuela, I think, over the next period of a year is going to be a great thing. And the people of Venezuela will be the biggest beneficiaries.
Mr. President, the U.S. military.
Mr. President, thank you. What did you last speak to Maduro about when you spoke? And is the U.S.
Well, I don't want to get
at war
into
with
the
Venezuela?
conversations, but I did have conversations with him, and I said, you got to surrender. And I actually thought he was pretty close to doing so, but now he wished he did, yeah.
You said that Maduro is responsible for drug trafficking. You recently pardoned the former president of Honduras who was convicted on many drug trafficking. Can you explain how these two situations are different? And would you ever pardon Maduro?
I endorsed, as you know, the winning president, the man who won in Honduras. I endorsed the man who won in Chile. I endorsed the man who won in Argentina. And we are doing very well with that whole group. What the man that I pardoned was, if you could equate it to us, he was treated like the Biden administration treated a man named Trump. That didn't work out too well for them. This was a man who was persecuted very unfairly. He was the head of the country. He was persecuted very unfairly. And there are a number of them. And we felt that it was a very unfair situation that happened to him. He's also a party member of the man who won. So obviously the people liked what I did. And one of the reasons that was done is because of the fact that the party in power felt very strongly that that man was treated very badly. I studied it very quickly, and then I studied it in great detail. I went to a lot of the people standing behind me, and they felt that that man was persecuted and treated very badly. That's why I gave him a pardon.
You referenced boots on the ground earlier. Can you just sort of button this up? Do you envision the U.S. military having a presence in Venezuela as the U.S. runs that country?
No, we're going to have a presence in Venezuela as it pertains to oil, because we have to have, we're sending our expertise in. So you may need something, not very much. But no, we're going to be taking out a tremendous amount of wealth out of the ground. And that wealth is going to the people of Venezuela and people from outside of Venezuela that used to be in Venezuela. And it goes also to the United States of America in the form of reimbursement for the damages caused us by that country. So I want to thank you all very much. Thank you. Do you have one? Yes, please. You were so nice before. I'm going to give you the final question. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr.
Unless
President.
it's a bad question, in
It's
which
about
case I'll
Putin.
go one word. It's about who?
It's about Putin, if you want.
About Putin? Well, that's
Okay.
always nice
You had
to
a
talk
phone-
about Putin.
You had a phone call with him
Yeah.
on Monday. Did he talk at all about Maduro? Did y'all talk about this?
No, we didn't.
And
We
then-
never spoke about Maduro.
Are you mad at him right now? I mean, there's this
I'm not
intelligence.
thrilled with Putin. I'm not thrilled with Putin. He's killing too many people.
Was that
I thought that would be so. I settled 8 1/4 war. You know what the 1/4 was? Thailand and Cambodia. I did it again. They broke out, and I did it in about 5 hours, and I settled it. I'm giving myself 1/4, so I'm up to now 8 1/4. In other words, I settled the war, but then they broke out. They had a pretty bad breakout over the last 4 days. I got them to go back to peace. So I only give 1/4. I thought the easiest one would be, one of the easier ones would be Russia, Ukraine. It's not. And they both have done some pretty bad things. And look, that's Biden's war. That's not my war. But I want to stop the lives. Did you see where last month, 30,000, it was 27,000 the month before. 30,000, mostly soldiers, were killed this last month. 30,000. I want to stop that. You know, I got NATO to pay 5% instead of the 2% that they weren't paying. They weren't paying 2, now they pay 5. And we send them a lot of munitions. We send them a lot of things, missiles and various other things, a lot. And they pay. The United States is not losing money. We're probably making money on that. It's the last thing I care about. I just want to stop all those people. We're losing 25, 30,000 human beings that come from
Trump.
2 places that are very far away. But if I can stop, because it's something I've been pretty good at doing, deals, I guess. It's all a deal. Life is a big deal. But if I can stop that war and stop 30,000 young people, in addition to the fact that people are being killed in Kiev, people are being killed in other cities throughout, you know, a much smaller number, but they're being killed, viciously killed. So I'm not happy about it. I thought that would be something that would get solved. We have Mr. Witkoff here. I think that we're making progress, but that's a war that should have never happened. If I were president, it would have never happened. Putin says it. Everybody says it. If I were president, that would have never happened. But I inherited that war. That was Joe Biden, Zelensky, and Putin. I came into the situation, and it's a mess. And I will say this. I watched an operation last night that was so precise, that was so brilliant. I mean, it was incredible. If we had our people, like this general and our people involved, that war would not have gone on very long, that I can tell you. That war, to use an old term, that war has become a bloodbath, and we want it to get stopped. Thank you very much.
It's a meat grinder.
A rogue Venezuelan general can take over the country.
Can you talk about your conversation with the Vice President?
There's President Trump.
That was a wild press conference, I'm not gonna lie.
The military operation in Venezuela.
What's up, Swigs?
President Trump says the United States will.
I like how he's like, oh yeah, the people are free, but the oil.
There is a group.
Guess why this happens, right?
Of running the country.
That's funny, bro.
We'll have plenty more.
I mean, obviously it's the oil, right?
Today.
But still, to hear it so confirmed is kind of fucking.
The weekend.
This is not par for the course for American politics.
The United States carrying out a strike on Venezuela. Nicolas Maduro, the president of Venezuela, and his wife captured.
You hear what the Russians said? What the Russians said is hilarious, bro. Let me find it. Venezuela. Let me see if I can find this quote. It's absolutely hilarious. I was reading it when I was eating on my phone earlier. Maybe it's still open on my phone. It is perfect. Russia slams armed aggression. Bitch, please. Out of all of the nations on this planet, you're one of the least able to say that, right? How's that special operation going 4 years fucking later? And 1 million casualties later? Fucking Russians, bro. Unbelievable. This shit, man. Don't pick up your cats. They hate it. She caught me good. My entire fucking wrist was slashed open. Cats. Ooh.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
That's right, turn the music descending.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she? We got him. We got Rathma.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Yes, we've all played Diablo 2, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, is it making me actually walk? Sucks. There's no way. Do I have to run all the way back? Why can I not teleport? That's some bullshit. No, it fucked me over. I could have just lived via the fucking... Yeah. Could have just down portaled. Oops.
Already gone by the time.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Ragna's body.
Then it was all in vain.
No, she came seeking the Heradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Why is it always protection shrines, bro? I don't take damage. Not really. Yes, sir. It is overpowered as fuck. See what I mean? Clicking buttons is for peasants. Yeah, the holy light aura, pretty broken. I never had the expansion, the first one, and if you buy this expansion, you get the first one with it, so I figured, you know, what the hell not. I still think Path of Exile is a much better game. Yeah. Nobody knows. It's not out yet. It's apparently, you mean the old one? The old one is Spiritborn. You're still you. In a way or two. How did that still hit me? What the fuck?
My name is Pomuk Schlichek. I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of
That was
those
weird.
who might have been my brothers.
What's going on?
I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this
Chased them into it.
and
Just
caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead. And I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have this gift, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
you're still you. In a way or two. Institute. Beep. How you like my AI music?
Same smile, same history. Courtesy of the Institute C. You don't get tired. You don't feel the pain. You don't wake up screaming from the old world strain. Memory gaps, nah, that's just you relaxing. Why fight the future when it's already happened? Oh, now your thoughts feel neat and clean. If your pulse don't spike at what you've seen, don't resist, don't overthink. You're improved faster than you blink. You're just like you used to be. Only better for society. It's same name, same face, same ID. A brighter you, Institute guarantee. You feel fine, don't you worry none if something feels missing. It was never important to begin
Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba.
The wasteland used to argue, every gun a different tune.
OP. Good spot of money. No wonder people pay like 100 million to $1 billion for fucking... Some dude was offering $1 billion for power leveling earlier. Clearly gold ain't worth shit in this game. Yeah. Yeah, $1 billion. Oh god.
No flags made out
Well
of fear.
done. You shall have the honor of
Just the sound of steady boots, telling chaos not here. Mercy breeds rebellion, choice just feeds the flame. Peace comes quicker when you take away the name.
Random.
Oh, now
These bits still have some life in them yet.
we grind it flat beneath the crown. Many voices God and pray. One command makes night obey. One flag in the shade. No choices left to be made. From the crossroad to the throne, packs no man enforced alone. Sleep easy now, don't fight the hand.
I guess I'll go back to Nevisk when it's the man. Eventually. Oh.
I was dealing cards in neon light when fate walked in wearing a smile. Career with a pocket dream, didn't know the odds were hostile. Platinum gleam in a checkered coat, luck running just a mile too far. See kid, this town don't play it fair, every ace is marked and scarred. I tipped my hat, I shook your hand, while the desert whispered, make your stand. The game was rigged from the start. Baby, from the moment you stepped into my park.
Maybe.
Chicks fall heavy, bullets fall smart. New Vegas doll, the house on your heart. Had a plan stacked higher than the top tonight. Didn't hate my time. You hit the dirt.
How to open these things?
Locked. Didn't count on a ghost with grit. Walking back on busted feet. Luck ain't love and fate ain't
help.
kind. Every jackpot leaves blood behind. Truth be
Oh,
told,
fire key. Whatever.
almost. The game was rigged
From the start.
Baby, I played my hand, but you
Played your part, maybe.
from the grave to the strip you tore me apart.
No nothing on there.
Vegas kids don't get married long.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. It never is, right? You have a good one.
Dice, 2 second chances paid in late. In this town of neon vibe.
Our new recruits are themselves strong. I've grown fond of Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow down from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. A son.
Didn't mention rats the size of cars or needles bent around the bed. Don't worry, trust the plan. I can take a lie to me with style. Now I glow in the dark and scream. They said safe and sound. Write it out. What a way to beat the bomb.
The Knights marched to Corvallis.
Turn
If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching back. Instead, I stayed. The skeleton crew will guard the fort until the Knights can return. You'd be proud. You're there! Please!
Help us! Buddy, don't be stressed. Get ready!
The only way out of this is tough fight.
I was just here for two. Now I'm legally a tragedy. At least I learned what
Bro, what is going on? Is this like lag or something? What the fuck?
Next time I'll take my chances fast. Voltec, preparing you for the future.
They just forgot to mention which one.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on mission for life. None of them like the others who have been called to serve. We will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well? Tried to convince Soleil to leave. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soleil said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. She's right.
clocks ringing, vault door slamming, daddy vanished.
Alright.
Blue suit crease, no time for questions.
Bro, I'm like just blazing through.
Overseer barking, panic
Kinda nuts.
say the world will eat me whole, but I ain't built to rust in metal while you're chasing something bold. You said the truth was worth the cost. Guess I learned that lesson lost. Don't you run from 101, right behind you, Dad. I'm coming from the vault to the wasteland, son. Family ain't done when you run. Rat roaches scatter, tunnels twist, my pulse keeps perfect time. Every rung up to the daylight feels illegal but divine. They told me stay where it's safe, kid.
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Benedict, the holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice for evil. That is, until they marched away.
If this mess is what you're chasing, guess I'm in it too. Can't outrun your shadow when it's pulling me through. Where you hiding? Where you hiding? What you knowin'? What you knowin'? If the answers keep on moving, I'll keep running, keep on moving too. Don't you run from 101, dust on boots and heart still tough. Through the fire, through the guns, I'll find you, Dad. This chase ain't done.
Ooh. Hello, my friends. I must break you. What's the maximum number these days?
Ding, ding, ding. Sleigh bells ring in atomic spring.
I could use some assistance.
Well, it's snowing green tonight on Main Street ruins.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
Was it? Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Wrapped up with a rusted bow. It ain't much, but it's what we know. Now the sirens sound like church bells chime.
Oh. I didn't even see that one until it was too late. I was like, what's all this fucking gear? And then I saw the goblin. Well, shit.
Merry Christmas! Attention, citizens. This holiday message is brought to you by the Enclave. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Stars and stripes forevermore. Snow falls clean on a purified land. Marching boots leave a perfect plan. While others huddle in ruin and fear, we stand tall, America's here. Tree trimmed sharp with a polished star. Power armor gleams from near and far. Every gift wrapped red, white, and blue. Courtesy of a future strong and true. It's Christmas the American way. Order and cheer on display. Glowing sea we say. God bless America, here to stay. No mutants sing by our fireplace. No chaos here, just a perfect place. While rebels freeze in the falling ash, we toast to progress, clean and brash. The old world failed with mercy and doubt. We learned what freedom's really about. A guiding hand, a watchful eye. A nation reborn, no need to ask why.
You're welcome.
Firmly willed. It's Christmas, the American race. Stand in peace and holiday rain. Attention, proudly say. God bless America, here to stay. From all of us, the priest who hired you, all of you, America.
America.
It is not.
From Bitter Springs to the Canyon Road, dust in our lungs, freedom owed. No kings, no flags, no velvet lights, just roaring bikes and open skies. They try to break us like two birds that fall
Oh, you can do it on the horse? I didn't even realize. Nice. Oh, love this thing.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Bro, the paladin is pretty damn OP. Like, Jesus. I haven't met anything yet that gave me any sort of trouble at all. Meanwhile, I was playing Rogue right before this, and Jesus fucking Christ, that is a whole nother story.
What do you mean?
I want to hear these songs. Ironically, I turned this music off when I take 5 minutes. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. Hi.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Hello.
Here, out there. A short sign of demonic presence.
Take my chalice and place it in. Some of the clergy can be easier than everything with this situation. That won't happen. As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light heal the darkness.
This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son! Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Be gone, foul demon.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body. It is done.
My boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
The basement.
Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in front of you?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a minute. Speak to me outside.
Catch me outside, how about that?
You did well. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you...
Children of dust, gather in the
Here's you. Come now, don't be shy. She wears it around her neck. In what horrid suffering you must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please.
We were broken, we were many, we were cleansed.
She was nobody a few years ago. Disappeared for a liar. But Thea stole them. Pin them on some necklace she wears, but place it with her everywhere. Make it. I can see through those eyes just as you can see me now, but I see his fight so much.
Give me 1 minute.
Talking about Diablo. Maybe, but I forgot the name. I would play, but after seeing you play, I don't know, man. You made it too easy. Is it worth the money? Did you say it was on sale? Actually, I lied. I do have it installed. Yeah, there's a downside. Diablo 4. Upgrade. So what am I upgrading to? Is it the Lord of Hatred Ultimate Edition? Where's the discount? I don't see the discount on it. It looks like it's still maximum price.
Which one is it? Like actually?
Just get standard. But the cool skins. Oh, it looks so cool. So if I buy the standard edition, I get the expansion of previous one. I get early access to the Paladin, Lord of Hatred expansion, 1 extra stash, 2 additional character slots, 3 times the World of Warcraft decor items. The fuck?
Stop looking at the ultimate shit, dude. Oh my god, every single time he does this.
If I buy the Lord of Hatred Deluxe Edition, I get the High Heaven Guard Paladin cosmetic. Oh, it looks so good.
I said stop
Oh
it.
my god, it's so... Okay, it's gold, it's white. Oh, you also get a mount premium. You get a Scott Titan Basculus.
Dude's a goddamn child.
And you get a premium Battle Pass bundle. What? And you get a little pet called Scorch. Wait, what's the discount? I don't see no discount. It still says $35. Wait, that is the discount. So what's the original price? It says $20 for the standard deluxe upgrade. A standard 2 deluxe to ultimate. For new players, Lord of Hatred is $69. Lord of Hatred Standard Edition is $39. Often includes Special Hatred. So the first expansion you get is $39.99. If you own just the base game, you still get $39.99. But now you get the first and the second expansion. What is the logic here? The only reason I got it is because I got the previous one with it. Okay. Yeah, I'm bad. What the base game plus DLC bundle for 27 on the 3rd. Because I feel like I'm not getting any discount for this. It's basically £36 for me. Minus £2.61 from my balance. So I'm technically playing £33.38.
Oh, that's gold.
I'm buying it now. I'll play when I can finish installing it.
Yeah, guess we're playing with someone soon, Kappa. Okay. We'll make a spirit born alongside his paladin. That's the plan anyway.
Fate alone, from grave to glory. fire, my name was never known. Serpent lies beneath the desert sky. The strip awaits the dice are cast, no god will pass me by. And Silicon rule the night. A ghost in towers, word and cold.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. Or I need to return to creation and request a night escort. Please, take the tidings down.
It sounds like the waypoint first.
An ancient mind in lifeless throne demands the world stand still. But I have walked the roads of death and spoke with fate itself. No screen, no voice,
so
no
very
hidden God will chain me
this
to
happen?
his word.
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Dusty.
Hmm.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time something comes picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
An arrangement I made with Enterar, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return.
Bad enough I have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
Is that not your job?
Been a grim place now.
What is this?
From the bunkers, from the citadels, we march into the bay. Salt and rust upon our armor, yet our code will never sway. Lost words burn
Oh, went too far.
left the sea
Why is it a two-hander? Steam.
Blessed are you who will die in the muddy's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Where's my weapon? What? Why's my weapon missing? Okay, it's apparently a paladin thing.
Safeguard the past, so the future may live.
It's because I used the from the horse.
Neon lights and dusty roads and
effigies reek of corruption. Must destroy them.
no opinions, no objections, just a really good time.
I beg you!
People ask me questions I don't understand, but I love them all the same. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Bless the liars.
Take me back to New Vegas, where the neon always shines. Them lights, slot machines, happy robberies, and I'll say yes to everything till the end of all my cold New Vegas. Some want chaos loose.
Go,
Some say NCR, some say legend. Long as someone talks to me, yes again. Chorus Wasn't built to dream or take a stand. I was built to help you out the best I can. Take me back to where the street seems points away. I'll follow promises I always keep. If you ask me one more time, I'll say yes before you know New Vegas. I'll never say no.
Was this a good song? Yeah. Yes. This is your future. Born under concrete, raised by alarms, lullabies sung by sirens and arms. You learned your history through filtered screens, truth rewritten, machine clean. The wasteland rots, the weak decay. We don't mourn, we pave the way. You feel it crawl under your skin. Order's the only way we win. Fall in line, break your will. Steel and blood, pay until no salvation, no debate. We decide who lives away. Future forged, the unerring committed, born by our hand. Smiling lies from dying towns. Hope gets buried underground. They pray to scraps.
Oh, almost 2 million. Money is like really easy to get, dude. No wonder it's worthless.
of state. We remember you are the ready to start their glorious transformation. Wouldn't have made it without you. What true power looks like. You will never
And yet, so far away. No. Oh.
That's frostproof. I could use it in a little project for one of my best clients. What that client ordered isn't useful, but I'll trade you something useful for the frostproof.
Good timing, friend. Vera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
Give me a minute. Oh.
Foot down, boots hit the floor. Marching for the stars and stripes we swore. Power armor shining like the days before. We are the shield, we are the war. And clean, who holds the line? We do, sir, every time. Steel in our bones, green fire in our hands. Plasma rifles ready as we sweep the blasted lands. No fear, no doubt, we rise where the weak men fall. For the enclave marches on, and we answer freedom's call.
Demons manifesting already?
It's a trap!
I don't see her husband.
What was that?
We'll take it back just as we planned. Soldiers, what keeps you strong? Armor tough and rifle strong.
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs.
worse than this. He's gonna do the sewers. Vlasic, wait!
And we enter freedom's call.
We take the shots.
What are you, Vlasic? He's close.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as a mere hint. Vlasic, just stay calm. Will you sail away on these with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything's going to be alright.
Is it?
Father Enarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please!
Let the light fill the darkness. Something's wrong.
Look upon the shadow.
What?
Relish your meaningless victory while you
Vlasic, have I failed you? I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
nothing. Thank you. As badly as things somehow, I must find the words to talk over care of you.
She don't look too good.
That's the truth. Dark hopes and a dream full of loot. Saw my stash getting richer with every new shoot. Heard the birds go silent as I dashed down the lane. I could see that. Oh, pitiful. Everything changed.
Can I just push them right back in their sockets? Just like... The sockets burn. Oh, God. 'Cause I ran all night just to get away. I made it to the extract, thought I finally broke through, but you waited in the shadows.
What? Yeah. That happens.
Maybe next swipe I'll have better luck. Maybe next raid I won't get, you know, struck. But for now I'm screaming at my screen. Why'd you sit there 15 minutes, dude? What does it mean? I ran all night just to get a mad woman with an axe.
Her face was pain, as if she could not stop herself. Someone must separate her from that cursed act. They served as both protectors and observers.
Nothing left to prove in this hardcore world. Nobody gets to choose.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
This one that's for Mercy. Now she feels some human flesh.
Dropping full sprint, boots hit the ground. Adrenaline burning like I heard around. I'm stacking bodies, gas can't slow me. PMC king till the void overthrows me. Back stuffed, I'm a walking
I need your help, and we haven't much time. Meet me in the crags of your room.
as I push through the smoke. Every step screaming, don't choke, don't choke. I'm bleeding, limping, but I'm
The
nearly
woodsman's axe.
Stress calling like a goddamn
Dangerous tool. Possessed no sleep to launch himself in such a blasphemous artifact. I am the master of the forbidden, sanctioned scribe. Magdalena has been in my employ for years. Things we do, such an artifact is found in the vessel. I will see that town burns to the ground.
Me. I slithered out of that town. Sort of.
authority. Take the woodsman's axe from the people. Place the axe in your heart. There's no telling what the demon will do once you begin. We did it. The end know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray.
Through smoke-choked halls where iron shadows fall, I march with trembling hands, but a heart standing tall. The siren wails, the darkness shakes. From broken steel, the battlefield awakes. Boots hit the ground with a thunderous sound. My brothers have fallen, no allies around, but the task burns bright like a star in my chest. In Tarkov's kingdom, the brave never rest. Steel against terror, my soul starts to roar. Blood on my visor, but I push evermore. For fate only favors the ones who ignite, and I am the flame that will tear through the night. I stand against titans, defiant and free. Kill and tequila come crashing for me. Hammer and armor, their fury unleash. Yet I rise from the carnage, the last of the beasts. Broken but unbind, to the smoke I will rise. Tarkov's fire has forged me, I conquer the skies. Victorious I walk, though my lifeblood may drain. For glory is carved from the edge of the pain. A thunderous laugh and a mask cold as stone. Killer's footsteps echo like gods on the throne. I clash with the titan in sparks of despair. His bullets kiss death, ripping holes through the air. Then from the furnace a hammer descends. Tequila roars fury that never will end. But steel meets his madness, my will does not break. The ground splits beneath us with every strike made. Their shadows like mountains, their power divine. Yet I hold my ground on the ruin-scarred line. For even giants tremble when faced with the light. And I am the dawn in the heart of the fight. I stand against titans, defiant and free. Kill and tequila bring ruin to me. Hammer and rifle.
Next. You have a lag spike? What the hell?
Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Hmm.
Metal City, that spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dear.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the young.
I'm limping through the mall with half a leg and no more med stims, buzzing like a chainsaw in my chest. Instead, my screen is gray and now my heart's a metronome for pain.
The trail looks kind of weird because it starts in front of me. Blizzard. What's up, Ix? I thought the press conference was hilarious because he's like, he talked about freedom for like 10 seconds and then 30 minutes. Oil, we're gonna make so much money. It's like, oh, at least he's honest. Shoot that fuck. Seen both the expansion, by the way. Right? That'll never happen considering we have traitors in our parliament. Starting with the president. What are they gonna say? Might makes right. We keep forgetting this. Like, we like to think we live in a civilized world. We don't. The strong survive and the weak perish. It's always been that way. It's always gonna be that way.
Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
I wouldn't go that far, but it's still just another president, right? They'll always do what's in their best interests. Unlike European presidents who do what's in other countries' best interests for some fucking reason. But yeah, there you have it. I should just teleported back. Bit of a waste. Whatever. Wait, what? What did I miss? much for the help. I try, lady. I don't really see the resemblance, to be honest. They deposed the dictator, basically, in like an hour. It's not like there's a million casualties. What sovereignty should a rogue nation have? Because it is a rogue nation. Like, whatever feelings you have about what Trump did, Venezuela is and was a rogue nation led by an illegitimate leader. Where do you draw the line? I mean, name one country that's not. It's just human nature, right? Like, might makes right. Like, people think we don't live in a world like that. We do. We've never stopped living in a world like that. We just like to think we don't because we're somehow better than the rest, which is definitely not true, right? Like our entire, our literal society is built upon might makes right. Because what happens when you do something that we deem as a society unacceptable? We use force to put you in jail. Might makes right. It's literally ingrained in our very core societal being. So when it's applied on a macro level, I can't really... Just look at Russia, right? Look at Russia right now. Like, if we lived in a just world, they wouldn't gain anything. But we don't. And they're winning. So they're gonna gain a chunk of Ukraine.
Our mutual friend needs your help. But we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
It is what it is. But Exquisite, you were in favor of him blowing up the boats, right? He just took one step further. What's the difference? Because you're talking, right? You said it's about national law and sovereignty of other countries. Why do you not apply that then to the bombing of the boats? Because you didn't, right? You thought that was great. I just go one step further than you, and I think this has the potential to be great too. Especially for the people in Venezuela, right? Once again, potential. Is it? If it is in fact facilitated by the president, is it? Because I don't think it is. Because here's the thing, right? They've been bombing these boats for months. Did he lift any finger to stop them? Did he lift anything? Did he do anything at all to rectify that situation? No, he didn't. And now he can't.
Yeah. Welcome to Factory, Bratan. You walked in the wrong room today. The Gilla speaks.
Wow, Russia can fight back. Once again, might makes right. Right? It's that simple. The victims, yeah. Yeah, what are we gonna do against it? Right? What if China wants to join? Like, not even the USA, right? What if China comes in, right? Then what? Same thing, right? Bro, we should have had a fucking European military 40 fucking years ago, right? Yeah, and then we still buy their oil. So, we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything. The whole oh, we put sanctions on Russia. That's purely performative, because we're still buying their oil, still buying their gas, still buying all the net, still buying power. So on the one hand, we're like, oh, we're not gonna give you these items, but here's $5 billion every month.
You drop down the stairs. I hear your breath. You aim down the sight.
It's like we are governed as a whole by cowards and shysters.
My rage. And you're just trespassing on the wrong damn stage.
No more, no less. You wish you had a Trump, right? I do. Guys, like, I see an opportunity for America to come ahead. We're gonna take it. Meanwhile, in Europe, it's like, oh, we gotta send a couple $1 billion to this shithole because reasons. Oh, we need 5 million immigrants because, you know, we want to have an invasion on our hands. We want our crime to go up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're governed by fucking cowards, man. This is what we get. Like, if people keep voting in the weakest of our society, then our society will stay weak.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. My sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, this is best case scenario, right? Like, they went in, they took out the military industrial complex, they literally kidnapped the president. Game over. 2 hours, that's all it took. This is basically what Russia wanted to do in Ukraine.
The Cathedral of Light used to perform these kinds of rituals whenever anyone was in need. But it seems that lately they would rather burn the demon along with the victim. I still believe in the Father and His Holy Grace, but I couldn't let that happen to my sister. Not after she saved my boy. No matter what.
Wrong and right means very little. Might makes... Not even right. Might makes everything. Literally everything.
To my Vosik. I was going to find a nice penitent to help her, but she pleaded.
Welcome to my life. Fatalism and nihilism.
Priest that came looking that I had not seen. Truth be told, I had to wrestle.
But everyone's the same as Russia, right? We're just less fucking brutal about it.
But when I needed her, she did not ask any questions. She was just there, ready to do whatever she could. She deserves.
We still are. We just don't have the means to. Might makes, and we ain't got no might.
Where?
Margaret. Beware.
Like, you think we're not expanding or like trying to expand our influence behind the scenes as well? We just have weak leaders, so it's not really all that effective.
Maybe you are the fool. Join me in the Elysium archives.
Like, honestly, I can't even fault it. It's literally Fafo, right? He fucked around, now we found out.
Knights wait for me ahead. Caught here for my protection. Many may have forgotten old Boshalko, but some still hold true. I will now don the child's glory, as our mother Brava did before she was born anew.
I mean, it's not like it wasn't obvious that he was coming, right? They gave him many chances. Because Venezuela has been under sanctions for years as well, right? They've done very little. His country is basically Iran, right? Like, in terms of how terrible their standard of living was here, and then by now it's like all the way down here. You know what I mean? In that sense. Like, honestly, this could be a very good thing for the Venezuelan people. He did also, well, I don't think Maduro did, but that was, what's the other one? Umburo, Mr. Tanker. Chavez. They did, like, basically steal all the American companies' stuff and told them to get the fuck out and nationalize all that shit. That was also not very smart in the long run, as it turned out. Because now, basically, America runs your country. Literally, right? So, interesting. Unless you actually properly won, right? History is written by the victors. Might makes right. Once again, it all comes back to that, dude. It sucks, but that's the kind of world we live in. That's the kind of world we've always lived in. and it's not liable to change anytime soon. Is it right to use the wrong word, I suppose? Probably not, but it is what it is. They should do what they did to Venezuela to Minnesota, bro. That'd be hilarious.
There's just so many new games coming out. Going back to old games.
Look, it doesn't the fucking controls. So I think the controls and shit were still. They're like, download this on Epic. It's fucking tight. It's gonna blow your fucking wiener through your butthole. And I was like, alright. So then fucking I did all the things, and then I went to play it. I was like, wow, it looks fucking amazing. But holy shit.
Now, approach.
American number 5.
Stand within the circle of chalk and make no attempt to leave Funarius, whose wings brought light to this world. Act through me now. Purge the filth within this blood. Cast him. What is this? In the fire we are forced. This is wrong. Light! No! 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 Stop! Stop! Streets where the dead still linger. We hold our rifles with frozen fingers to kill our roars in the halls ahead.
Damn.
Domain leaves the ground stained red, but forward still no retreat. But the exorcism has no mercy. It did everything. Yet victory waits for those who stand together.
LOL. Bro, I can never find the fucking thing I need. Jesus. Don't you have a million games? Surely there's one that you can play. The hell? Oh, here. But that's a skill. Which game are you thinking? It's pretty good. Just don't play Rogue War the first time. You will be so lost. Yeah, Rogue War is crazy. Start with Battletech Advanced. BTA 3062? Unstoppable, I don't care about that. I already get that passively. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck?
He was but a messenger, destined only Inarius had the wisdom.
Then his penance is complete. This is what he wanted. Who are you to judge his divine will? Murder is a sin committed by mortals, not by humans.
Really just nuts. What's the gap? It used to be 500. That's definitely no longer a thing. Okay, it used to be standing here as well.
Take a chance, wanderer.
bang like a drumline drill. Every corridor tense, every footstep chill. They scatter when I move cause they know my skill. One wrong peak and you standing too still. Adrenaline pump, I'm a full rate threat. Cut through the plans like a razor sharp blade. I don't
2000.
break a sweat. Talk off crowns, killers and I ain't failed yet. Interchange halls, echo with the chase. I hit hard, leave them stunned.
Apparently.
Without a trace, any squad trying to push gets erased from the space. I don't fold, I don't flinch, I control the place. Fast hands, fast shots, no time to debate. Once I breach that door, it's already too late.
Not much. A whole bad bit of magic in that one. A whole bad lot. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Disappear from sight. PMCs whisper when I raid at night. They know why and fights fast. I don't drag them out right.
Whole squad get shook.
Lightning raid rhythm like a warlord's handbook.
Quick burst, targets drop.
Don't dare take a second look.
Talk off, hits hard, and I'm right in the gap low. Side left, snap, bang. Pressure on, overload.
I'm the chill in the dark when the combat explodes.
Hit them so fierce, whole squads get bulldozed.
Fast PMC, leave the dead zone.
Spitting execution of a tactical plan. Run the map so fast they mistaking me for a clan. When I rush, walls shake, that's the weight of the man. Try to scan my line. Raise the storm with a violent tone. Pressing through fire like a breaking cyclone. Charcoals, my arena, my throne, my zone. I leave squad silent like a shattered drone.
Speed sharper than the blade in flight. I own every second in the heart of the fight. If Taco got king.
I'm not gonna lie though, the paladin in this game is pretty damn good. Two shadows in command. Toggle with the hammer, killer armor like a tank. Boy, that's a fatal blank.
I'm the mall floor monarch, the ghost in the glass. You hear a single step echo that your courage collapsing fast. I don't chase, I impose, make them rethink they run. When I show up in the corridor, the whole map comes undone. Tequila at my flank, two titans and strides. PMCs pray for miracles, and none of them. The city's all by right, not a title you earn. When the map come out, the ghettos, whole factions burn.
Step back the bloodline, walking, two shadows in command. PMCs get quiet when they feel us. Take the Tagilla with the hammer, killer armor like a tank. Cross our path and talk up, boy, that's the blue
We don't wait, we don't bend the break. This is brotherhood, force and pressure they couldn't take. Tagilla with the fury, killer grim with the stance. Try to look against us, you won't get a second chance. This ain't survival, this time in the storm you can't stop. Rain in every sector, every raid, every drop. So mark the name on the map and grave it deep in your mind. Those who stood against the brothers get left behind.
Two shadows in command. Boy, that's a fatal blank.
Yeah. Step in the raid and the shadows get colder. PMC stepping out with a kid on his shoulder. Customized steel, turn a rookie to a soldier. Every part tuned, every piece made bolder. Like a king in chrome, carpets off a grip, keep it tight when I roam. Red dot gleam like a fire in the dome. I don't spray wild, I carve in the zone. do an attack on the round home battery glue. Click, clack, ready in the suppressor on steady with a sling back, heavy when I slide, never sweaty. Tall, blowing fire, and I keep the line locked. Every rating on the story, motherfucker, got flash. Cause I'm getting shining in the talk outside. I move with the steel and I live on the sight. PMC warrior, legendary, every piece for the dark outside. Squad up. 4 Fast run, quick flex, kick doors, no sound. We control these blocks, we control this ground. Every corner got danger, every shadow renown. But we move too sharp, can't shut us down. Backpack strap, whole crew in sync. Eyes locked in like that. Squad on the plastic, collapse on the brain. We the ones who survive, yeah, more than you think. 4 PMCs in the zone, never slow, never fall. Ground zero run hot, every step ice cold. Move fast, hit hard, everything on control. We raid this map like kings, this city
Bro,
we hold.
the paladin is just nuts, dude. It's unbelievable.
PMCs in the zone, never slow, never fold. Ground zero run hot, every step ice cold. Move fast, hit hard, everything on control. In the ruins of Tarkov, our story unfolds. Yeah, squad hold strong when the city turns bleak. Yeah, ground zero to retract, victory we seek. Yeah, 4 PMCs, 4 wolves, 1 technique. We raid fast, strike deep, rule every concrete street.
I think I would stop picking up blues. Oh, I got all of those? Fuck's sake. Wait, where the fuck? Where the hell did it put me? I thought I would go back, not just some random place in the middle of nowhere. What? Today? Jesus. Bro, this is ridiculous. Handling. That's supposed to be a boss. Right? Absolutely ridiculous.
PMC in the zone when I step, it's a warning. Running through Tar Cove like it's 5 in the morning. Killer and Tagilla both guarding their stash, but I breach like a missile when I'm hungry for cash. Yeah, I'm pushing through the shadows with the fury and heat. Hear the clack of my boots while I'm scanning the beat. Interchange echo when I slide on the creep. Killer show his mask, then he's losing that key. Tagilla watch the rafters, but I'm moving too slick. I'm a blur in the dark, PMC too quick. When the two big bosses wanna stand and clash, I pop smoke, flank fast, and I snatch that stash. you don't move smart, you return to dust. Killer got the armor, yeah, he tanking the hall. But I break his whole stance like I'm breaking the wall. PM thick on a mission, ambition too tall. When I preach with precision, even bosses might fall. Let's put them all on a fist like a sword, a scorch to the force, and a cut to a fork. Dash in the cup like a beast on a huff mode, like a drum, I'm ready to boot. Follow the with a speed that I shoot it out, run like a rap in the loop. Don't keep up on the fight, looking mute, cause I'm like a white, got a fight that I do. Then one get down when the soul's all deep, but I get tripped when they hear my sweep. But if every stash, every like I keep with the PM sick, and we don't ever sleep.
Should I run up and get the waypoints? Ah, whatever. We got a horse. It's fine.
Hiding overseas, thinking nobody sees, but the zone got eyes everywhere.
This one goes up to Dodo.
Talk about it. Dodo ran east trying to fade from the pack. Crossed the ocean like a ghost with a mask on his back. Now we locked in a room where the neon stays black. Clicking keys like a spy trying to launch an attack. Talk big on the net, but he never outside. Just a shadow on the screen where the weak men hide. Trying to peek through cans with his ego wide. But he fold under pressure when the real ones ride. Dodo is a twat, just a horse breeding rat. Talks loud on the wire, but he's softer than that. Got a mask on his face and his life in the chat. Whole world know the truth, and we calling him back.
Lies online like a ghost in the night, but he cracks in the spotlight. Fear in the fight, jumping threats in the dark like he built from might, but he runs from reality. Out of sight, out of bite. Hiding overseas like a criminal myth, but the story don't match when the facts don't fit. He wanna be hacker with a keyboard grip, but his whole act weak, every line kinda fit. Spy on the people while he the hero, but his credibility lower than zero. Screenless face, just a digital weirdo, acting like a threat, but he moves like a free
Dodo is a twat, just a horse breeding rat. Talks loud on the wire, but he's softer than that. Sits hiding in Japan, trying to cover his tracks, but the truth catch up and it's hitting him back.
Beware the gossip around here, traveler. Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral.
Yeah. This can't be real life. This that cartoon villain energy. Dirty ass Hassan out here wild as hell. Let's talk about it. Yo, Hassan starting with that dictator fit. Talking like he righteous, but he full of that shit. Boots polished up, whole ego on the throne. Acting like a hero, but he toxic to the bone. Big hat, long coat, little mustache vibe. Trying to run his live stream like a whole damn tribe. He be shocking his dog on cam like a fool. Then preaching about peace, man. Who you trying to school? He say he anti-violence, anti-war, anti-bad. But the villains that he prays like I'm real damn mad. Fronting like he noble with a halo on top, but his morals flip-flop like a TikTok drop. Hasn't think he holy, but he wrong. Talk big, act tough, but his whole vibe off. Wanna be the savior, but nah, you fraud. Playing good guy while you shock your dog. Hasn't bitches looking wild. Dictator cosplay, grown-ass child. Think you righteous, boy, sit down. A fake's good guy in his whole damn town.
He's upstairs in the
Hey, yo, Dirty Hassan got delusion deluxe. Talking world peace while he acting like a schmuck. Cosplay tyrant, chest out, I'm pure. But the shit he support looks shady for sure. Talking about freedom and defend extremists. For your logic, I'm a host in a remix. Always preaching like he wise like a monk. But every tick he drops smell foul as funk. His dog look confused like, bro, I'm me. Meanwhile, hasn't yelled chat, look at me. He swear he a leader, a moral architect. But everything he do just contradict. Hasn't think he holy, but he wrong. Talk big, act tough, but his whole vibe off. Wanna be the savior, but nah, you fall. Playing good guy while you shock your dog. Hasn't and you look insane. Dictator drip with a half-baked brain. Claiming virtue, boy, get lost. Your whole damn persona come pre-defrost. Yeah, crazy villain vibes. Whole costume looking like you're trying to tribes. Good guy hasn't a lie you tell, but every move you move make frank as hell. Raise your fist, pretend you know.
Oh, look like scenes them downloading.
This all fiction, cartoon plot twist, but has a still top of the clown ass list.
Yo, y'all really tried to run off with the man's whole catalog, huh? Thought you was slick. Till Clown pulled up with that paperwork heat.
This discussion is not over.
You thought you'd take his craft, flip it into payday, leeching off his grind like parasites in broad day. Three little vultures circling hungry for the scraps. Took the man's whole style, even copied how he raps. Now the table's turning, pressure cooking in the courtroom. Vine walking in, thunder rolling like a monsoon. You laughing while you stole it, now you crying in distress. Riches to rags, baby, legal fees got you pressed. Is the Clown got you down?
Did you and Laura discover something?
Yeah, you danced in the spotlight, smoke with the loot. Till he hit you with the whip, now you losing the suit. All that creative genius
Stay close to the other night's penalty.
Next time you want to steal, at least change a line. But nah, y'all let Klein on your whole damn spine.
You don't know that I'm still here. But every night I'm standing
I remember tiny footsteps on the metal vault floor.
Achoo!
Back before the bombs and before the rot hit my core. Now I'm standing in the shadows while you're safe behind the door. Cause the man that used to hold you isn't human anymore. My hands shake when I see you bones showing through the skin. And I feel the world divide us where my heartbeat used to spin. I wanna tell you daddy's here, but I don't know where to begin. How do you face your child when you're poison in your own skin?
Keep back. But I won't walk away again. Even if I'm trapped behind your eyes. Because don't break. I'm the shadow at your door. The ghost of who I was before. Watching you breathe, watching you grow. Wishing I could let you know. I'm still your father.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Then we'll play with C.
So stay a shadow at your door. Yeah, I see you with the sailors. You're learning how to fight, growing stronger in the wasteland, surviving every night. I'm proud of every step you take, but I'll stay out of sight. Cause well, look at what I've turned into and send you into flight. But I'm still guarding every corner, every rooftop that you pass. If a raider even looks your way, I'm on him in a flash. I know you hate to see me now, this place is broken glass. But I burned the whole damn Commonwealth just to keep you safe at last. I can't go back to what I was. The radiation took too much, but you're still everything I want. And that's enough. Learning how to carry pain, how to love you from the rain. Cause even monsters still remain when the world forgets their name. From the shadow at your door, the heartbeat that you don't hear anymore. Watching your life from far away, trying not to fall to decay. I'm still your father, even if I can't step forward somehow. I'll protect you like before, even as a shadow at your door. I'm still yours. Someday, when you're strong Maybe you'll forgive what I've become.
You see the scars, but you don't see the fight. Skin cracking, nerve snapping, I'm changing every day. And every smooth skin asshole thinks I'm something they can't slay. They point their guns at me like I'm some freak show threat. But I bled this land to live, don't you fucking forget. Monster, mutant, shout and dead. Yeah, keep talking, keep barking, get your shots in while you can. Cause I ain't breaking, ain't shaking, still more human than your clan. Maybe I'm twisted. Maybe I'm cursed. Maybe I'm losing it. But you are the worst. Don't light my veins. I'm ugly to you, but I'm fighting to live. Every breath that I take, yeah, I claw and I give. You judge what you say, never want to survive. But I won't fucking die just to keep you satisfied. I'm still alive. Your clean face, your clean hands, yeah, they're faker than your pride. While your boys scream, get it, hoping I'll just fucking die. But I've walked through firestorms, rat storms, monsters twice your size. So go ahead, pull the trigger, see who actually survives. Shoot me down. Good luck now. Didn't ask to be broken. Didn't ask to be seen like this, but you turned me into something harder, something you'll always miss. Turning, turning, but not gone yet. I'm ugly to you, but I won't bow down. You can chase me through hell, I won't stay underground. You can hate what I am, but you'll never take my life. Cause I'm done being haunted by your smooth skin paradise. I'm still alive. Still alive, still alive. You'll never kill what you never understood. Everything I was keeps slipping out of reach. I'm trying to hold on, but the world won't let me break.
Yeah, I woke up in the dirt with a face I don't recognize. Skin cracking open like the truth I try to hide. People pointing weapons like I'm something they should fear. But inside this broken body there's a voice that's still clear. I remember being human, warm hands, bright skies. Love I used to feel, now I'm peeled. Bone radiation in my veins. Walking through the commonwealth like a nightmare.
Hello. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
So what are you making?
Most likely pattern. Did they change anything?
What do you mean change?
Like the classes and how they play.
Don't know. Probably yes, because we haven't played since launch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then almost certainly yes. Like.
What's left of me?
I'm in a cataclysm, so it'll be a while.
You ain't got many options.
What?
This is what I've become. I'll carry who I was with me. Remember.
When you get to the finalized screen, make sure you change your campaign state to start with the original campaign.
What does that do?
What do you mean, what does that do?
You could skip through the campaign.
Oh, well, yes, you can, and it automatically does that, so I wouldn't recommend doing that. You want to do hardcore?
Probably. Just so it doesn't feel like easy peasy. Ugh, I hate juries, man. Tattoo I can deal with, but juries, no.
For me, it's the other way around. Not a tattoo fan.
Light's eternal etching. And that and gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna do hardcore though.
Are you serious?
No, I said I'm not.
No, you said probably. So I made my hardcore character.
No, don't do it.
Fucker. Pussy.
Seasonal is ticked. Is that correct?
Yeah. Change your campaign state.
Start with the Fest of Hatred campaign. Start with the original campaign.
What's your fucking
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Coca-Cola.
Alright. I didn't think I'd ever come back to this game.
You're welcome. Blame AK.
So then you're not playing Path of Exile?
Yeah, and then he started playing Diablo.
Should clear up and install your pass.
Like, I almost played when Joe was playing it, but I didn't want to pay back.
We're playing Path of Exile now.
Yeah, I've been playing it too. I'm
Kind of funny how
hardcore
you
Act
keep
2.
switching.
I'm surprised I survived Act 1 without dying, to be honest. Path of Exile is
Right.
definitely not as easy as this game.
Joe is playing Diablo 4 first, and then
Yeah, he's playing Period 2 now, because of us probably.
and then we just end up swapping, and then it's kind of funny. And when we end up playing Path of Exile 2, he's gonna play Diablo now.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? To be fair, I've been playing Path of Exile as well. Like I said, hardcore Act 2 with my Reach.
What's that? You say something? Could you protect us from my team?
Let the sugar hit your heart like a mini new foe. Spin around, hey, hit the ground, hey. Get up quick, cause we're wasteland bound. Nuka, Nuka, Nuka-Cola. Drink it fast on trend it over. Every raider wants a taste. They can't chase us through the waste. Nuka, Nuka, Nuka.
That doesn't make sense. The Lord of Hatred is like helping a paladin. How do I play this game again? Can you do WSD movement?
Yeah, you have to set that up though. No, leave the preset to custom.
Yeah.
Too late. Okay, put it back to mouse movement. Just scroll down and there's WASD. You can do move up, down, left, right. Change that to WASD. You'll unbind 2 items, one you don't need, and the other one, which was button A, you should put that to B.
Called me out the freezer, said, sir, your son's been snatched. I said, that's rough, that's tragic. Then I fixed the fence thatch. I met a farmer, fought some rats, got paid in caps and praise. And then I found a shiny trinket, and I lost 3 days.
And then obviously go through your skill slots, right? Because it's QWER, so this, I put that to 1, 2, 3, 4, but I have it double bound to a numpad because I've got like my mouse, right? Whatever works for you.
We don't have mana potion, is there?
Nope. Just Q for potion. Space is for rolling. Z is force, eventually. You can't get one yet.
What? Is that important?
No.
If there's busy work available, I'm the dad for the game. Folks keep yelling, sir, time's ticking, your baby's in danger. I say, buddy, please relax, I was just rearranging. There's loot in the rubble, there's scrap to collect. And my fatherly rescue can show some respect. Whoa, now, when the Pip-Boy sings and the compass spins, I mean to stay focused.
Now that will have unbound your ability tree, so set that to B or whatever you want. Because that was A originally.
Which one?
Ability page. That's how you level up. So it's kind of important you can open that one easily.
It's on F on mine.
Yeah, whatever works for you. Wouldn't you use a skill for F then, considering the way you play?
I don't know yet because everything's changed.
But this way.
What's basic skill slot?
Which one?
Basic skill slot, it says.
It's just your left mouse. It should always be left mouse. So this way, you can WASD, but you can also still move with your mouse whenever you want to. So when you click on something to pick it up and you're not close enough, instead of attacking, you'll actually walk up and click and use it.
Why is moving interact is left click?
Well,
Okay,
I
never mind, I
wandered
think
from
that
the vault
fixed it.
with a weary little heart. Found a town
What's shift?
in ruins, didn't know where to even start. But I patched a roof together, cleared the
Nothing?
weeds from every part.
Hold. Oh yeah, hold. When you're
position.
attacking, yeah, you can just hold. It's to stop yourself from moving when you're attacking. Scroll all the way up, by the way. Evade in movement direction. Make sure that's ticked.
We've got crops growing steady and the walls rebuilt and stack and the settlers gather nightly just
Combine move interact basic skill slots.
Yes.
little refuge in a world that's been attacked. Sanctuary, sanctuary, shining like
I don't use force move. I don't use force interact. Walk is unbound as well. Same with auto move, that's useless. I unbound show item labels, but I made sure they were on first. Because that's alt, and every time I alt tabbed, the fucking game would be like, oh, your items are now no longer visible. Like, what the fuck, right? So maybe like, make sure you can see items first, and then unbind the button.
What are you talking about?
Show item labels.
Yeah, what about it?
So make sure it's on, and then when you know it's on, unbind it.
Oh, I'm alright with it.
Every time you alt tab, it's gonna turn it off, by the way.
That's fine.
I got so sick of it doing it, I just unbound it. Just keep in mind that's an option. Sanctuary. Invite me. Press O, unless you change that too.
There's a battle pass.
Immediately he goes to look at how can I spend money in this game.
I gotta see what's available, innit?
You just an easy target, see?
You're paladin.
Yep.
I thought you was gonna play the spirit guy.
I thought so too, but then I figured, I'm gonna try a different paladin build.
So is the loot? What's the word?
We get our own loot.
Round robin.
We get our own loot.
Oh.
I'm kind of wondering if it should stack the two auras. It's gonna do nuts. It's like gonna go nuts, legit.
I got a horse.
Me too.
How do I check my cosmetics again?
Press C and then top the wardrobe, top left of C. You don't have it yet. It's the grayed out button.
What's it to you?
I'll explain.
I've already seen this. Can I skip it?
Yeah, escape.
Because I already finished the base game.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
I never got past Act 1. Street Fighter 6 came out like 2 days later, so I played that.
Is it bugged?
No, it takes a while before she turns around.
We'll do what we can.
I want to level up.
What should I have? What did you pick?
I took Advance. But I'm going Blessed Hammer.
Bandage the light, unleashing arc that deals 12. Throw a holy hammer. Strike an enemy with your weapon and shield. Clash. What does that look like?
No idea.
Basic Juggernaut. Disciple. Judicator. Zealot. Mobility. What is decipher mean?
It's your oath. You get access to it, like level 10 or something.
Rawhide.
You going? Oh, is it here? Never mind.
You have reached your destination. Get cooked. Sorry, give me a sec. I already missed sprinting.
Yeah, no, right? Don't worry, you get rallies soon enough.
Heal. It's like enemy with lightning speed building, total damage followed immediately by 3 additional strike.
Yeah, that's the one I got on my other character. It's fucking brutally good, dude. It's kind of nuts.
What a spear thing.
Yeah. There's an upgrade for it where you like... You get like 3 of them in like a 45-degree angle. Bro, it slaps. Divine Lance or something, right? Or Divine Light, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Divine Lance. So you're doing Hammer Man?
Yeah, I wanna try out the hammer.
Shouldn't you be using Holy Bolt?
Why?
I don't know. It seems like the same category.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna start with advanced. It's nice. It helps with the movement speed as well, because you literally like teleport a little bit forward, right? Every time.
Do you have Holy Aura?
Not yet, but I will get that eventually.
I'm using it now.
Yeah, it pops for me as well, so I get it too. If I stay close enough. Watch. Don't attack. It gets better, but it already does, like, you know, all the small guys, they'll just die. They'll run to you and just start dying.
Okay, I was about to say, why is not picking up potion?
Swing at me, I kick your ass, huh? You fluffy little bitch. That's what I
got achievement for buffing you.
Huh?
I got achievement for buffing you.
Hello. Helping hands. I'm gonna let you kill this guy on your own. Just use the right click. To be fair, there's two of us. He might have more health. Look at his health. Dude. Let me help out. Boss my ass. Raise it from the ashes.
There's a monk. Your party must be gathered before venturing forth.
Skip.
Lost souls, all of you. Oh my god. Look like a knight. That looks so cool already. Oh, this attack is a range? I didn't realize.
It jumps you forward as well. If you have an enemy.
No, the one I'm using is Brandish. It shoots forward the slashes.
I thought you meant the Divine Lance. Ba-da-ba-da.
Goblin. I got a legendary. Is that rare?
It's just some more obols. Right click it.
More bags of obols. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Why level?
That sort of hatred item.
Your aura is stacked, by the way.
How do you tell?
Look below my feet. I gave it to you now as well. You see both? I have both the aura, both the holy light and the...
Do you have fanaticism?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll activate it. Oh, wait, I can only have one.
No. There's a passive effect and an active effect.
Oh, that was cool. There's a bear up there. I'm holding a 200 sword, but it's invisible.
Oh yeah, there's a bug. Did you jump off your horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that.
It's forever invisible.
I can still see it, but yeah.
My sword is forever invisible. That sucks.
Functionally, nothing changes.
I got the sword of Excalibur. You can't see it.
Don't misplace it. You'll never find it again.
I know.
Your neighbor waves
Bundle of
hello,
herbs.
just like he always did. Same old grin, same old jokes, same stories from the kid. But something feels a little off behind those friendly eyes. Must be nerves, don't worry, pal. Now step inside. So climb, smile. You're still you. Do I just improve in a way or two? Bop, bop. Same face, same name, same life. You knew. Do I courtesy of the Institute? They tuck you in a clean white room, polite as can be. Say it's progress, say it's science, say it's destiny. You blink once, lights go out, lights come back on.
Hey, the one here.
Now you wake up humming tunes you never knew were gone. If he laughs
Your smile feels manufactured, mate. Don't ask why, don't
It's like a cane.
You're already on the list. All of a smile, you're still you. Just shinier and bulletproof. Memory tweaks and loyalty too. You have long lived brothers institute. You're feeling fine.
To join me for supper.
No need to fret. If you
I'm
feel
bloody hungry.
replaced.
I'm bloody hungry.
You weren't yet.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of lilies.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trying to make the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons.
Oh my.
But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
Is there a reason why you don't want to skip this?
Bro, I had it on skip the whole time.
Not sure.
This is 1 out of 2.
You didn't skip the last one.
I did, I skipped all of them.
No, the first one, when he came into the door, it was like 1 out of 2.
Same old jokes, same old laugh, same
I thought you wanted to watch the guys talk or something.
No, I literally just did like yesterday, last night.
I thought you your favorite actor or something. Dumb. You walk right into them and die.
Yeah, I know, right?
At least it makes quick work of trash mobs and go straight for the main guy.
And then you make quick work of him.
Yep.
Why fight the future when it's already happened? Oh, now your thoughts feel neat and clean. If your pulse don't spike at what you see, don't resist, don't overthink. You're improved faster than you blink. You're just like you used to be. Only better for society.
There's an event going on, by the way, with like a ton more loot goblins. So make sure to keep an eye out for those.
What's that about a loot goblin?
There's an event going on that spawns more of them.
Oh yeah.
It was never important to begin. The wasteland used to argue, every gun a different tune. Petty kings and painted banners falling by the moon.
I had a great time with this season. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been roped into it, so I'm just gonna see if I enjoy it myself. I mean, so far it's been alright. I like it. Help me with the event. Paraj! Paraj!
Just finish it, bro. Why are you even there?
There's an event here.
So?
Okay. That's dumb. The enemy get close, they die. What is this? They die. They can't even get close. Uradin is crazy strong in game. Yeah. Strong at the beginning game. I'm not even moving. This is ridiculous.
I told you it was broken.
You saved my life.
It's a completely different game.
We should focus on the quests that give by far the most experience. Just running around doesn't give jack all. I've noticed.
So there's no point exploring.
Well, there's a point exploring for the altars and shit, but just running around killing stuff is very inefficient.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with this seal.
This is a waste.
Then cast it into the bridge. As the fire burns the wood, so too
Oh,
will the
that was too
light
quick. Sorry.
burn away your sin.
No need to press escape or accept, just come talk to the guy.
In 100 broken tones,
you must feel.
Every town a loaded gun. Every promise
What did you write on this piece of wood? I'm off
Fuck
to
all,
Damascus.
that's what I wrote.
Tattoos.
Now the night feels quieter beneath a single room.
So the old
Order don't need shouting when it's
The old man
cold.
sold me this too. He said he didn't
Cruel. One law in the dark. One
Oop, what the hell?
fire, one spark. No
Are you going to through the story? Had you done it before? Yeah, I've done the base story before. As I was on a rogue.
Oh, what the hell just happened?
So, wow.
No more leaders made of rust.
You get kicked out.
I think so.
No flags made out of fear. Just the sound of steady boots. Telling chaos not here.
It's funny how much they put into the shops. They got animated woman in there.
Yeah, it's so dumb, dude.
Choice just feeds the flame. Peace comes quicker when you
They put so much effort.
the name.
Wait, did we not do this already?
Well, it's because it bugged out, I think.
Wait. The old man sold me this too.
We grind it flat beneath the crown. One command makes night. Oh,
That's better.
What's this guy?
Take one of my steeds.
Understand you provide a course.
no choices left to be made.
on the crossroad to the throne. No man, I am forced alone. Sleep easy now. Don't fight the hand. Peace is simple when it's demanded.
What a fancy looking skins are not available.
It's because they cost money.
Wow, that looks fancy.
Yes, well, Boson has yet.
For 100 generations.
The new militia recruits. I'll do. Impressive. Thanks.
Wow, I look kind of cool. If you want any gold, let me know. I have 3 billion. I'm pretty sure money is not an issue in this game.
Yeah, I've been playing like 5 hours. I have 3 million. Easy come, easy go.
What will
Achoo! Excuse me.
Achoo.
Thank you.
What does it? What? One of these sword looks paladin. Oh, that one looks pretty fancy, but that one is not available.
We were born in sin.
Go for that for now.
Children of darkness.
What's this?
Father's
Beta
light
wolf
can be
backpack.
sought through
Oh.
penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
I don't have any mounts. Actually, I do. What's this? Grey Steed earning in-game reward. Got Temptation. Light Bearer. Vermilion Eye Piebald. Oh, you can get a tiger. Look, lion. That looks cool. The hell is PH? This one is it's bugged out. My horse is covered in blood. That doesn't look very paladin.
I just got 3 things to say.
Playing cards in neon light when fate walked in wearing a smile.
Wait, why do I want to change my helmet?
Dream, didn't know the odds were hostile. Platinum gleam in a checkered coat, luck running just a mile too far. See kid, this town don't play it fair. Every ace is marked and scarred. I tipped my hat, I shook your hand, while the desert whispered, make your stand. The game was rigged from the start, baby. From the moment you stepped into
It won't allow me to change my helmet.
Don't know. I don't do the customization nonsense.
Bullets fall smart. New Vegas doll, the house owns your heart.
Fucking broken game.
Had a plan stacked higher than the tops at night. Chairman humming in a tailored line. Could have been kings of the Mojave Sun if destiny didn't hate my time. You hit the dirt, I hit the strip. Thought I sealed it clean and neat. Didn't count
What a good
on a
dog.
ghost regret. Walking
You receive a
back
pet.
on busted feet. Luck ain't love and fate ain't kind. Every jackpot leaves blood behind. Truth be told, I almost won. Almost. The game was rigged from the start, baby. I played my hand, but you played your part, maybe. From the grave to the strip, you tore me apart. But in a New Vegas, kid, you don't stay buried long.
Won't let me cheat the helmet for some reason.
So here's the chips and loaded dice. 2 second chances paid in late. In this town of neon vice, guess the dead don't always stay dead.
Well, they said, relax, pal. You'll be fine.
You must be ever vigilant against fear.
You done playing dress up?
Before you go.
They promised
Yeah,
me
well I can't change my helmet and my boots, so it's kind of fucked.
below the ground. Free cake, clean sheets, a social life, and smiling faces all around.
I can't dress up if I can't dress up.
Said you're the lucky one, my friend. Didn't mention rats the size
Oh,
of
where's the
cars or
blacksmith?
needles
Oh, I forgot to pick up. We forgot to pick up the thing.
They said, don't worry, trust the plan.
Do I need to pick it up? Can you do it?
Fine print
We're about to find out.
Voltec lied to me with style, jazz hands and a winning smile. Said survive the blast, live a dream. Now I glow in the dark and scream.
That worked for you?
Yeah, how do I bring out my quest?
J.
What is it called?
Act 1?
What's the quest called?
The Act 1 quest.
Cold, Iron, and Faith. Travel to the
Yeah.
West now.
That's good.
Day 1 games, day 2 tests, day 3 they shaved my chest. Day 4 I'm
I know what you are. Are we doing any of these side quests or are we skipping them?
I pick all up. I do all the side quests. It's giant chunks of experience. So there's one above where you just have to cheer somebody on.
Yeah, I done that one.
Okay. Yeah, I picked up all of the quests I know that I've seen so far.
You don't have to repair, do you?
No.
But there is a repair button.
He's there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess you do then. I've never died, so I don't know.
Just lead away, I guess. Light returns to you, dealing 12 damage on its return. Bandage unleashes 2 additional arc that deals 2 damage vulnerable and apply vulnerable. You may only select 1 upgrade.
Damn it! Press the wrong button.
Next time I'll take my chances fast. Voltec, preparing.
I got a boomerang. That's cool.
They just forgot to mention which one.
Oh, that boomerang thing is pretty cool. Info tournament. I'm doing an event.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck.
Do you die?
Almost. I'm about to die.
Press Q. Whatever the heal is.
Oh. I almost fucking died, bro. Holy shit. I forgot how potion works in this game. Where are you?
The objective. The city. You ran the wrong way.
Oh,
come get the waypoint and all the side quests.
Hold up. I need to skip. Skip. It wants you to skip.
I can't do anything. I'm skip. How can I skip? I'm like in the city.
That's weird because there's 1 out of 2.
I'm not even getting a cutscene.
I'm coming. Where are you?
Well, I just teleported to where you are.
I'm gonna get that fast shuttle.
Alarm clocks ringing, vault door slamming, daddy vanished overnight. Priest, no time for questions, trouble brewing, not a sight. Overseer barking, panic spark, and say the world will eat me whole. But I ain't built to rust in metal while you're chasing something bold. You said the truth was worth the cost. Guess I learned that lesson. Don't you run from 101, right behind you, Dad. I'm coming from the vault to the wasteland, son. Family out when you run. Rat roaches scatter, tunnels twist, my pulse keeps perfect time. Every rung up to the daylight feels illegal but divine. They told me stay where it's safe, kid. Keep
That
your
was
head
inspiring.
down low, but safety don't
I
mean
could use some
nothing if
assistance.
I'm watching you go.
May the light show you mercy in death.
Which one was it?
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Should I come to you?
Yeah.
Can't outrun your shadow when it's pulling me through.
Use the tank emote.
What's that?
Over here.
I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Arigato. One angel, bro.
You need 15 of those. Let's go southeast, sorry. Kill ghouls while we're going there for your hearts.
I found some ghouls up here.
Huh?
I found some ghouls.
Yeah, they're all over the place. I don't see them no more because you need 15 hearts.
I don't know how much I got.
Just keep grabbing it till the blue thing on the map goes away. No need to check.
I think it's gone.
Tiger counter humming, harmony tune. Stockings hung by the reactor core. Santa's glowing like he's done this before. The trees got lights that softly tick. Every ornament's just slightly sick. The spirit's high and rations shared. Merry Christmas.
We go inside these little cellars.
You can eventually. There's no reason to now.
They have like they unlock things on there.
Yeah, they look stuff for crafting. That's why it's like I don't really care about it until I have something to craft, you know.
Songs from a world we used to know. Ghoul next door hums in perfect and save a seat for me. We toast with Nuka, ice cold cheer to
No.
another year. We made it here. Caps wrapped up in a rusted bow. It ain't much, but it's what we know.
More.
Now the sirens sound like church bells chime.
He became a sadistic.
He probably already was, right?
Tonight we're warm in Vortex Bay. It's a jingle jangle rat filled night.
Looks like you're playing Pong.
No.
Dong, dong.
I'm playing squash.
Have yourself a very fall-out Christmas
I played squash for many years.
ruins in the holiday haze. If the world won't last till New Year's dawn, at least we swung till the ball.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I've just shown.
Bada-bat, Merry Christmas!
If it's a reward for you.
Attention citizens, this holiday message is brought to you by the Enclave. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Stars and stripes forevermore.
There's an event up here.
Snow falls clean on a purified land. Marching boots leave a perfect plan. While others huddle in ruin and fear, we stand tall. Creatures sharp with a polished star. Our arms
Kill him inside the circles.
every gift of red, white, and green. Courtesy of a future, strong and true. It's Christmas Eve. Order and cheer on display. God bless America, here to stay. No mutiny sing by a fireplace, no chaos here, just a perfect place. While rebels freeze in the fallen land, we toast to progress, clean and well. We all welfare, doubt. We learn what freedom's really about. A guiding hand, a watchful eye, a nation reborn.
Dude, what the fuck was that? I hate that they can pull you from outside of the screen. How the fuck are you supposed to, like, dodge that shit, right? You can't even see it.
God bless America, here to stay. From all of us to all of you.
Oh, equip your dog. I did. Oh, my wardrobe doesn't open. There we go. Why did that take an hour?
What?
My wardrobe wouldn't open.
Ravenous. I missed that waypoint, so I'm gonna go back. Divine Logic damage is increased by 30% of your movement speed bonus.
think I'll have that.
Where you going? We haven't even been there yet.
You're kind.
Pockets, dust on our boots. Old world ghosts, but we cut new routes. Deal or duel, your choice to make. Just don't blink when the engines ring. We ain't saints, we ain't clean, but we're free as Halloween as mean. Family forged in fire and chrome. The open was the only home. Win on skill, win on skin. Live fast now.
Lachlan. Oh, Lachlan!
Those were local hunters.
Goblin! Gold one as well. By the line.
Why? To find me arrested?
I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at the key just before the pass. We should search there.
I'm doing a side quest. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm a stage behind.
You're doing the Lachlan one, yeah?
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those stars before.
What gives you life regen as a paladin?
Fanaticism? No, fanaticism and defiance, I believe.
No, the fanaticism just makes you faster. XP.
One of the skills gives you like 2% every second.
Mine, isn't it? Or...
Hang on, let me find out. It's defiance.
Defiance. They're dying. The hammer thing is they just run through them. Or and hammer is just Gold Crusher.
Wasteland pirates
Get booked. Have you tried a druid?
No. In this one?
Yeah.
No. I tried it in PoE. It has the same problem as every single other melee class. It's way too difficult, right? It's fucking annoying. Yeah, let me level up too.
You can throw the javelin.
I took the one that gave me like a 45-degree angle. Zealous Joust. That's the one that I took.
I want to try. I want to try the Divine Javelin. Throw my spear. Since my attacks are already in range. Good job. How do I get out?
Open the map and then click on the exit.
There's a Claiming Flame quest just above us.
That's a dungeon though.
Light the Ritual Blazer.
Is it Brazier or Brazier?
Brazier. Well, I think.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. To Google.
Brazier.
Yeah, it's Brazier. Random. Doesn't sound English at all.
All done.
Yep.
Children of dust.
Light swatch.
Let me clean my inventory out.
From the fire that ended ages, from the split atom born, came the radiant Father shining worlds into the storm. We were broken, we were many, we were cleansed in flame. In His glow we found a purpose, in His glory gained a name. What purifies the weak? Breathe the glow that burns us bright. Holy fallout, holy light. From the dust we live and sing. Atom is all, atom
TP to me.
What's that?
TP to me.
Where are you going?
Where I am?
I'm gonna do the next side quest.
Bro, just do the fucking main. What the hell?
I thought you wanted to do all of them.
Yeah, but why are you like doing random shit when we're like here?
I was walking towards it.
Let's just run through this shit, right? You've done it already. I just want to get back to Act 2 so I can like... Because I never got to Act 2 in the main game.
Falling Star.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
Look out! For what?
She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Look out, those bad guys coming.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother and Lilith here for as long as that will take? Going on.
Dreams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
See that lance is like you stick it out and like half the screen dies, right? kind of nuts.
From grave to glory, forged in fire, my name was never known. Platinum dreams and
What's special about this place anyway?
beneath
What
the
would draw
desert
Lilith
sky.
here?
The strip awaits the dice are
Excuse me.
No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
And Silicon rule the night. A ghost in town, word and cold.
No lift. The jam must be
Prophecies are made to break. And kings are born of soul.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. The enemy's approaching. Nowhere to go. Fireflies coming to us this time. Open that door, girl.
An ancient mind in lifeless throne demands the world.
Open that door, girl.
Walked the roads of death and spoke with fate itself.
Why would your mother?
No scream, no
leave
voice,
you
no
like that?
hidden God will chain me to his word.
I'm sure she had good reason.
The hammers are still pretty damn good.
It's basically another aura.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just stand there and then just get slapped. Oh, get to the chopper.
The house is silent. The lights still shine. And the Vegas belongs to the courier. Oh, hell. A demon.
Voice.
Here?
Did I break it? Already removed the corpse.
I can't click on it.
I broke it. The corpse?
I can't click on it. 10 for a piece of armor.
Can't even open the fucking... God, Blizzard's such a garbage company, dude. How are you this bad at your jobs? It's amazing.
Boy.
Let's go there physically again. Maybe that resets it.
Do I go through the portal? Or just walk there?
Just teleport to me. I'm here.
Is the portal fresh?
No, teleport to me. Right click my name or my picture and then teleport.
Safeguard the past, so
Oh.
the future may live.
So I can actually use the aura hoist now. Does that work for you?
Use the what, sorry?
I can go through here.
Woke up on the strip
Yeah.
with a smile burned in my screen. Neon lights and dusty roads and everything between.
That's so weird, right? It didn't drop us where we should have.
Mean it every time. No opinions, no objections, just a really good time. People ask me questions I don't understand, but I love them
Can't get rid of the body
all
though.
the same. Yes,
So
I
weird.
can. Yes, I can.
Bless his wires.
Take me back to
What now?
New Vegas,
Google.
where the neon always shines.
Don't we just have to reset the whole thing?
Happy robot feet
Completely close and restart the Diablo 4 client.
to everything till the end of all my cold New Vegas.
Let's give it a try.
Quick the game, you say?
Yeah, restart the game.
You're my home. Some
Excellent
folks
advice.
wanna
Close,
plan and
turn it
some
off and turn
wanna
back on.
play us loose.
Hmm. It's very IT.
Oh, fuck.
Beneath the swamp where shadows breathe, a throne of rot, a crown of teeth. Blood runs black through shattered stone. Hatred calls us not alone.
I'll wait for you.
The tunnel's coming.
faith they snap and bend. Every vow will break or hold. You march in light but drown in dread. He lives inside the words you said. Step by step the seal decays. It collapses into hell.
Turning it off and on again worked.
Holy rots to dust. Faith is just another lust. Swan-born god of spite and breath, teaching love the
The turning into a zealot skill. What does that mean?
Means he turns into a zealot skill.
What does that even mean though?
You'll see when you unlock the old stuff. You've got like different types of paladin you can be. It has to do with your fervor.
A woman. Watch out, a woman. Right, on YouTube. Fallen Destroyer.
Hello. How you doing, Mimo?
Blood runs black through shadow stone. Hatred calls us not alone.
Yeah, I was bored.
Chains of faith they snap and bend.
Plus the bell came out, right?
You march in light, but drown in dread.
Paladin.
Inside the words you
Paladin.
Step by step, the seal decays. Hope collapses into hate.
Overpowered. Extremely.
Honey?
It's alright, I suppose, but that's not what I want. It's not very Diablo 2.
Which way?
North? I mean, it's quite fun. I've got 2 different paladins, so that says it all, though. It's very Diablo 2.
Over here.
I'll raise you.
Who can respect again?
Just right click.
Oh, that's going backward.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
It's so fun you don't have to do anything.
Right, yeah. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Give me a second, I gotta level up. I got that too now.
Bathe in the light.
Super Saiyan.
Which one is that? Oh. Can you actually turn into one though?
I mean, you go golden, right?
Ascend to the heavens and crash upon the battlefield as an arbiter for 20 seconds, dealing 200 damage. That sounds like Super Saiyan.
Yeah, that's Super Saiyan God.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Judgment.
Bitch, you crazy. Time to murder her mother.
There she is.
Time to become motherless,
Mother?
bitch.
Nirel. You're just in time.
Skip.
Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of
Oh, yeah.
magic
Saying
and
you need to skip.
look at the gifts she's given me.
Mother, no!
Oh, that hurt.
You won't take what's mine.
Ah. I do.
No! You.
Bye bye.
Get wrecked. Wait, can we just teleport? Yeah, we can.
Condemned.
Straight to Yelizna.
Sorry, who?
Yelizna.
How do I do that? The fuck? How do I even use this map?
Click on the door. And then on the waypoint. Well, Maduro's in the States now. He just arrived.
What does he do?
The Venezuelan president that the United States captured?
Oh, I thought you meant. I thought you were talking about this game.
No, I said Maduro is in the States now.
What does he want in Diablo?
I mean, he was basically playing it in real life, so...
There's magic here. Twisting my senses. Light. Help me find Nirel.
Most of this institution has been lost to time. A few eligible word reads atone dies darkest sin. How do I look at more of my...
Your what?
emote?
Don't know. I haven't even looked at that. I just left everything default.
I said sorry and it gave me potions.
You won Rally, by the way. Best skill in the game. My god.
Barracks can move faster.
And then some. It's spammable, and if you get the right upgrade, it stacks 4 times, which makes you move really fast.
Created by the Horadrim.
We got lucky. I went straight for the exit. Let's go.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
It's Tristram.
What's left of it?
And admire. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door. To warn you.
Back in the Haradrim's illusion.
Is he a friend?
I'm not sure.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. Someone playing with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Open Sesame.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must
Oh, thank you for letting me know that I already know.
finally.
It's for the dumb people that play this game. This is what happened, guys, in case you didn't realize.
Not what I
It's the statue's fault. Alright, blame it.
sealed.
Cruel rats.
This is. I think it's written.
A
in
Roger
Horadric
code.
You might want to take a step back.
You know, I'm a Horadric paladin. You know, I can read for you.
Chespith Chut.
Chut P Chut.
She's coming. Takes her a while. Tiny legs.
It's the same scene.
Chirpy chart, come on.
Chess piece shot.
Chess piece.
I must have got rid of my aura by accident.
Can you even turn it off?
Oh no, I can't see it anymore. I think if you activate it, you turn it off. It's like an active ability mode.
You definitely don't.
Yeah, when you click on it, it's active. Unleash 2 pure bolt of light.
Yeah, that's your active. There's a passive as well. You gotta read the tooltip better.
But it doesn't. Legendary.
Nice.
There's a demon guarding you, little buck. Let's get you to Neyrel.
You didn't go through the portal.
Oh, I forgot. It's fine, I run fast enough.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Indeed we have.
The Reverend Mother will want to...
Need something, Ford?
I need 5 minutes. Gotta go to the bathroom. Oh. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Take this spoon to begin your journey. Hard road of pain. Real. With painful heart. Ugh. Divine intervention. Tiny. For no price. You get wings if you spend 1,800 more coin. Unlock instantly. And you get a cute little white fox with wings. Look at it. Look at his eyes. It's worth the money. I think some of the cosmetic is bugged. It won't let you change the look. Holy cow, come with sword. Why does it keep changing? What does it want me to do? On our way, I might as well grab this other fast travel. That was weird. I think my stream crashed. No, my stream didn't crash, but my previous crashed. Oh, it's a shield.
I'm back. I really needed to go to the bathroom, damn.
Now you're back.
Yeah. I literally said it
I was
twice.
I didn't even hear you say it.
Man, spacing out.
I had a little hiccup with my stream as well. It seemed to have frozen.
Damn cold. Come, if you do not look, you... Well, what have you found? Ah, you see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin. It's good to me.
I don't recognize this quest. Blood petal. Oh, he died so quick.
Yeah. Paladin, bro. It's OP.
Fear of the heavens.
It must have been a grim now to...
Now we can do that dungeon that you wanted to do.
Give me a sec. So is it better to have Ratty take 50% of your health so you can stack?
Yes. You barely even notice it because of all of the health regen we got on.
Holy shit, it made a huge difference.
Told you. Just don't spam it too much, because it will kill you if you let it. Right?
What?
I said don't spam it too much, because it will kill you if you let it.
I'm good.
Oh, the quest is up here.
Oh yes, it just keeps taking my blood instead of cooldown.
Yeah.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one, Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. A son.
I get more damage if I've got more movement speed, so this is actually pretty good.
Do you? That's nice. Because you need more damage, right?
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. No one like the others who have been called to serve. We will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Yes. Your person reinforce you and your allies granted 30% armor and 30% resistance. Which one gives you healing then? You and your
The
allies
next
make
one.
light.
You can. There's extra ones.
Where?
Right next to it.
What, you mean the upgrade passive?
Yeah.
Passive was grant you 10% maximum life.
Yeah, and then the next one.
Passive also heals you and your allies. Okay. Because that's one I need for my build. Because Bradley, I can make sure I can get my health back.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. So Liana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Spam your divine lance, kills the bosses in seconds.
Light Swatch.
GG.
Codex of Power. Find a child's call.
You hand in the quest?
No, what?
Did you hand in the quest?
No, I mean the blacksmith.
There's one here too.
I see. Thank you.
Every town should have a blacksmith, I think. Sure.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I'm coming.
See. Sealed door is probably the closest. But we should unlock the Melnock, right? Melnock?
Fully light active instead judges enemies and its cooldown is reduced per rank. What do you mean by judges? Judgment marks an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 80% damage after it expires. Oh, my game crashed.
Rip.
Fantastic. Has your game ever crashed?
Say again?
What is this?
Has your game ever crashed?
For me, no. Not
that
yet.
sucks.
TP to me. I'm standing right outside the...
You are some ugly looking monster.
This is an ill wind. A breath from hell's maw.
Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just looking at my skills.
These goat men spread nothing but death.
You select your oath kit?
How do I do that?
Open your inventory, or sorry, your skills, and then at the top, there's like 3...
At the top.
There's 3 buttons.
Oh. Can you respec?
Yeah?
Can you change your oath?
Yeah, whenever you
Casting
want to.
set of skills grants favor for 2 seconds. Quickly striking with these skills echoes the attack for additional damage. Repeating for each attack of favor. At a maximum favor, additionally 45 or max health. Juggernaut. Casting Juggernaut skill consumes 8 stacks of resolve, giving your Juggernaut skill 60% increased damage. And gain 20% increased size. Well, you can make yourself bigger. Your minimum resolve is increased by damage as long as you consume the different hits. Judicator. Your basic attack now by judgment. Judgment cannot be detonated early by your core Judicator skill, dealing 80% weapon damage in a small area and gaining Judicator skill benefits. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take from you by 8% up to 80% until they die. Disciple. I will balance the scales. May justice fall upon all. I will never bend. Let no one doubt. Disciple. Casting this Disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter for 4.5 seconds. Wing strikes gain Disciple skill benefits. While the Arbiter form, your Disciple skills deals 50% increased damage. Wait, how does that work? cool. They got their own pictures. That looks cool. Which one did you pick?
I'm a zealot right now.
I'm a disciple. I'm not sure how it works. So every time I cast the word disciple, casting disciple skill with a cooldown grants arbiter 4.5 seconds. Ring strike gain disciple skill. What's ring strike? What the hell is a wing shot? Is it that one that... I have no idea what it is. Where'd you go? I need to pick a skill that has this disciple.
Khazra's storm is ended.
Look at me! I'm an angel!
Look at me, I'm invincible. I killed everything already. What? You just lift again.
Because I clicked decline. Because I was standing right next to it, so I didn't think I need to press accept.
Yeah, I did that last time.
Oh fuck, I have to do this again. That's interesting. My angel wings attacks enemy. vulnerable. Hide it. Pressing the fucking wrong button. I keep pressing P, which is shot.
What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual.
Change my build. I'm more an angel now, so I'm more close range with this build. It just literally just spams.
I'm the build that I was before now.
Basically, I have to spam my falling star if I want to stay in this angel mode. Forget the move.
It is done.
Oh. Oh yeah, I want to swap my left click to right click.
Came about nicely.
I want to test something. Oh yeah, I can still become an angel. So cool.
An ambush.
But I don't know what's wing.
You want an audience with our slave?
What's a wing strikes?
Don't know.
This is not on
Look
the
for
list.
the keyword, maybe.
Our purpose remains. We display the color.
Yeah, it sounds like a skill name, but I don't see it.
It might just be a keyword. Maybe not. To googly.
Oh, I think wing strike is just the thing on my back. So you know when I turn into angel form, my wings, that's wing strike. It automatically attacks and it applies disciples.
Yeah.
Buffs. It says wing strikes gain disciple skill benefits. I'm a disciple. Fuck. It seems like most skill can turn into a zealot, but none of them can turn into disciple. Actually, no, the hammer one can discern disciple. Blessed hammer becomes a disciple skill. Follows and orbits around you, dealing 40 damage and attacking 20% faster. I might have that. Arbitral forms wing strike recast time is reduced. Arbitral adjusted ascends for additional 2 seconds and rains blessed spears on the battlefield. Interesting. Unhindered. And Demi now has one additional charge. I couldn't get advance. I wonder if it's any better. Let's test it out. Ooh. Okay. It becomes a disciple skill and has a cooldown. Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna have to change it though. Okay, that's so confusing. Don't want to do that.
I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's like 1 in the morning. And I woke up at 5.
Okay.
Holy shit. Excuse me. Yeah, Paladin pretty OP, dude. Fucking hell. Just run
it's
through
pretty fun.
everything. Yeah, it's great. Alright, bro, I'll see you tomorrow if you're not working.
I'm working tomorrow.
Okay.
I might be able to play because it's Sunday. Finish early, so I might be able to play some.
Yeah, just catch me. I'll be here. I'll see you then.
Alright, bye. Peace.
Alright, boys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go pass out now. I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Same place, same time. Every god